Picnic bag. Do I need to say it? I ate the sandwiches. I did. My angel policy on bags is make and sell for profit, for charity, for the fun of it, to fund your craft or anything else you want to do. If you've got a business, again, you can make and sell for sure. All I say is that you can make up to 300 of each bag, no more. And the only reason why I say that is because I don't want a fact.
Good morning and Merry Twixmas. Love that. I love Twixmas. It's the only time of year where you have no idea what day it is, but you know it's the 29th. It's weird, isn't it? And then once you get back to the 1st of Jan, we all know what day it is ago, and we have no idea what the date is. Anyway, I hope you all had a good Christmas, did you? Have you managed to get rid of all the rellies yet? So nice when they come, isn't it? But it's even nicer when they leave you alone. So lovely. I had a great Christmas. Loads and loads of people. Really busy. Far too much washing up. But lovely time anyway. So hope you had a good one too. So I'm here with you all day. Well, all morning. Got lots of great things for you. Going throughout the whole show. We've got Jenny Jackson in today, and we've got some really good deals and offers for you, which is always fab, especially at this time of the year. So let's start off with the early bird. I was really pleased that this was the early bird because this is one of my all-time favourite gadgets. I've got about 10, I'd say, all-time favourite gadgets, and this happens to be one of them. It's called the needle gripper, which I have to say I rarely use for needle gripping, so it should be called the multi-purpose tool. So originally these are used for surgery, for, you know, stitches when you're sewing up people. So they were used for that. But then they've been then developed and used for sewing as well. So the great thing about them is that they've got like little, like a ridged teethy bit. And so they will grip things. And then can you see on the handle that when you push it together, it locks. If you then push it back, so you only need one hand, it will come apart. So they are brilliant. If you need to pull a needle through something and you can't get it to pull through, it will grip a needle and pull it through fabric. I use them for stuffing items. So you know when you're stuffing something and you've got to get the stuffing right to the very end, you can grip it with your stuff. Because you can lock and undo with just one hand, you can put the stuffing right inside something and undo it. It's also really good if you struggle like I do with when you've got to put a slider on the end of a zip, if you've bought, you know, zip in a roll. What I do is I cut one side of the tape at an angle and put one side of the slider in, and then the other side never goes in very well. So if you pull out the coil of the zip a little bit, you can then grip that and you can pull it through. So if you ever have problems putting sliders on zips, honestly, these are your go-to tool. Everyone in my house borrows them all the time for all sorts of things. Oh, we need to get that bit through there. Because it is unbelievable how strong that grip is, that if you ever need to, or I've sometimes, like with my sewing machine, if I've got like a bit of fluff stuck in, do turn it off first, then you can get in there. They are brilliant. Now, the price for these is £11.99, which I think, to be honest, is a great price. And they sell really well at that price because they are, you know, they last forever. And they're just one of those great tools. I would not be without them. But it's early bird, and I did promise that we would be having some great offers. So, Ben, what can you do for me today? £7.99? Oh, that's amazing. Honestly, because you will find them so useful for your sewing when you need to pull some thread through or some needle, as I say, or for stuffing or for those zips, or when you just you've got to put something very carefully somewhere, or you need to ease it through the machine. But great for all uses around the house as well. You know, when you've got like little electrical cables that you have to pull through, do turn the power off first, but things like that. £7.99, amazing, honestly, and everyone in my house uses them, so they don't just have to be for sewers, they can be for anyone, because the grip on them is amazing, because they've got those little teeth, and once they're locked, and because you can do it one-handedly to lock and unlock, unbelievable. £7.99. Get those in your baskets and check out. They're things like, you know, when you've lost the drawstring like, you know, the top around your shorts, the top of your trousers, you can pull those through. You know, when you thread something through with a safety pin and then the safety pin comes off like just before the end, absolutely perfect for that. Absolutely brilliant. I mean, and for stuffing toys, so all different crafts people use them for all different things, depending on what they're, but basically they are a super strong grip and they will lock and unlock with just one hand. Only £7.99. Now, £4 saving, that will only last till midnight and then they'll go back up to 11. I mean, £11.99 is a great price for these. These are honestly in my top 10 tools of I would not be without these. £7.99, amazing. If you haven't got a pair, treat yourself, and it's the sort of item that when you've got it, you'll think, I don't know, I did without this. I use it all, I'm trying to think what I use them for. Well, I think it was actually the zips the other day, and then I'll put on several of the sliders at a time. But what you do is you get the coil, if you pull the coil of a zip, because most, except for the metal ones, but the nylon coil ones, it will just uncoil. You can then push that bit of the coil up through the slider and then get hold of this and it will just pull all the way through. Absolutely brilliant, honestly. Love them. And you will find that everyone will steal them off you. They say, oh, I just need to get this through this thing. Well, I will let you borrow these. I will leave them there, but please do check out because they are brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. No, before we do the menu, I didn't know about this little deal. I don't mean little. It's the Aliso iron in the beautiful Tula pink colourway. Now, we did a special offer, and we've still got the special offer. So, it was only supposed to be for one day. How we've managed to keep that for more than one day, I have no idea. Oh, but that's okay. Ben wasn't told when to stop it. Well, if you're not told, then what can you do? He was allowed to do it yesterday as well, this special offer, but no one said not to continue it today. So if you're not told, then that's fine, isn't it? But the stock that we've got left is very, very low. It's less than what we've sold already. So we've got less than half the stock, basically. Now, the normal price for this gorgeous Aliso Smart Iron is £164.99. And I will show you how it works in a moment, which is a really competitive price, to be fair, because look at this, Long River and all that, £192.99, okay? £185 and another site, £170. So we are still lower than all those sites anyway, so we don't need to drop it because we are very careful with our pricing. We try really hard to be as competitive as we can. And actually, the £164.99 is lower than all those prices anyway. But as it's Twixmas, if you've got a few Christmas spends and you want to treat yourself, because I have one of these. Unfortunately, I've only got the yellow one, the original one. Does the same thing. This is just fancier. Shall we show you what the price is before I show you how wonderful it is? £129.99. That's madness, isn't it? That is £35 saving. So we can still do that on three-way split pay if you want to spread the cost without being charged any extra. 3 equal payments of £43.33 if you want to spread it. So you can spend £43.33 today and you will get it sent to you and then you pay the other 2 payments later. We don't charge you for interest and we don't charge you an admin fee for it either. Now, this is basically the Aliso iron. So you may have seen the yellow one before, but Aliso have worked in conjunction with Tula Pink to bring out this really fancy, beautiful one. It features goldfish on the sides from it. Now, if you've never seen the Aliso iron, let me just show you. I got my ironing max on to put it on the thing. What is the best thing about it? It is made, I mean, it's really good for your general ironing as well, to be honest, but it has been made for quilters. Now, the best thing is it has these little feet underneath. Oh. Right, so can you, how did they go up then? But as soon as you take your hand off, this foot comes out and this comes out, so that when you're not using it, it raises above, which means you don't have to put it on its end. it will sit above. The other great thing about it, it has a very, very pointy front. So you can get right into those bottom corners of bags, or when you're pressing seams open, it makes it a lot easier. You can also get fabric in between the sole plate and the top when you want to press between layers. It has a fantastic steam, loads and loads of steam. It also has a really good shot of water as well. It has a 360-degree cord, which means that you can use it whether you're left or right. And it has a really, really, really long cord, which is brilliant when you've got your socket further over. Another fantastic thing is, normally with an iron, you have to put it up like this. You open up, you pour the water in, it all spills over your hand. With this one, you fill it up horizontal. So you lay it like that, and all you do is open up the little flap, and you pour the water in horizontally, which makes it so much easier to fill. It's also a really large tank, so you don't have to fill it up too often. And it heats up so fast. You know what it's like? You think, I forgot to turn the iron on. I think it's about 30 seconds. And as soon as it's touch, you don't have to do anything to make those feet. As soon as when you've got your hand on, you're ironing normally, and you would always be, you always obviously using your hand. As soon as you take your hand off, the little feet raise, and there you go. And there's no pressure at all. It's just touch sensitive, so you haven't got to like hold it and iron. You can just, if you just put your fingers on it, you don't have to actually. See, if I just put my fingers on, hang on. It will do. You don't actually have to hold it. It's really good for all of your household ironing as well, because it's got that big water tank, because it's got really powerful steam. I mean, obviously the steam can be turned on or off. It has 4 heat settings. It has 3 steam settings. You've got on, medium and full steam. You've also got a boost of steam button and the water. And then, because it's the Aliso, look, it's got little fish. It's got little fish on it. I always think they should have put fish in the water tank. Beautiful bright pink colour, and then it features the Tula pink designs all the way around. So look at that saving, $129.99 instead of $164.99. Now, as we showed you before, when you looked on the Long River website, what was it, $190? $192.99. So we are £62 cheaper. You can't say fairer than that, can you? And we do it on split pay if you want to spread the cost. Entirely up to you. So I don't know when this deal actually ends. Is it today? Or is it the end? I don't know. It's supposed to be the end of the weekend, to be honest. But this is a fantastic buy. Right, we have got less than half the stock left. It has been so popular. So if you've been thinking about treating yourself to a new iron, you've seen that all the guest designers use it, and this might be the last day that you are going to get that massive saving. It's a special saving that we've done for this Twixmas time. And treat yourself. Honestly, I use mine all the time, because it is brilliant. Because, it's before Aliso brought them out, an iron is an absolutely crucial part of your sewing kit, isn't it? Just as important your sewing machine. If you iron as you go, if you press your seams to set them, if you do all of that, then you will get a better finish. Always press your seams to set them, then press them to one side or press them open. You're pressing to hem, you press your fabric before you start. So why not use an iron that's specially developed for sewers and quilters? Because you've got that touch sensitive. You know what it's like when you're pressing that little seam and then you've got to open that one, and you don't want to keep putting it on its end all the time. To just be able to do that, it's absolutely fab. I love it as well that I can always tell if it's on, because I just touch it, and if it's little feet lower, then I know it's on. It is absolutely brilliant. And there's, it's all those extra feet. That's my favourite bit of it, obviously. But having that really sharp point makes it's so much easier when you're getting into little corners. Even if you're like pressing open a box bottom and you want to get right in, you can do it with that. But then on the same thing, if you're ironing shirts, it's really good to get the collars and in around the cuffs and everything. So it's great for all of your normal ironing, so you can have it for everything if you want to. But having the cord, the 360 pivot cord is fab. the horizontal filling tank, I think is brilliant. And having the extra long cord, because, you know, we're not always ironing right next to a plug socket. So that just makes it really useful. And it's a really nice heavy duty cord as well. So £129.99. We can give you that on 3-way split pay if you want to have it. When you come to check out, you will be asked at that point, whether it's on the phone line or whether it's you're ordering off the website, you'll be asked whether you want the split pay or not. But 3 equal payments, £43.33, so you could pay that today and you can have the iron. And honestly, it's fab. It is fab. I will keep you posted about our stock levels as we go along. And I'm just going to keep it over here for now. Just in the corner. There we go. Right, let's do the menu. So, what a day. 8 o'clock, that's now. We have got a whole hour of under £10 fabric bundles. So Ben has put together a whole choice of different bundles where he's put some prints with some plains and he's put some plains together that go together. All of them are under £10. Now, if you've been having a look on pre-order, if you've been going on the Sewing Street website, any that aren't under £10 on there, they will be, because we will be crashing some of them as we go along, so we'll be reducing the price for you. So this is your way of increasing your fabric stash. Get yourself a few designer fabrics with some matching plains. Under £10, the whole hour is all under £10. That's nice, isn't it? Boom. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got Jenny Jackson in, and she is doing number 10, block of the month. So if you've been collecting the FPP block of the month, we will be doing number 10. There it is. There it is. Half of the stock of both colourways has already gone. Just warning you that if you are joining in with this, if you're part of the FPP block of the month, half of the stock has already gone. But if you haven't, if this is the first time you've seen it, what we've done is, well, what Jenny has done a different block every month that builds up to all 12, and then you make them into a quilt. We do have limited stock of all of them on the website. So if you want to join in, you can buy all of the blocks, or maybe you missed number 5. We have limited stock of all of them, but you need to be quick because, as I say, half of the stock has already gone of number 10. So that's where we are today. That will be 9 o'clock. Then at 10 o'clock is all about the extra wide fabrics, because you know what? We may have, you may have made quilts or done quilts over the last year, and your New Year's resolution is to get them finished. Well, get the extra wide fabrics. It's a really good opportunity for you to see a massive selection of the extra wide fabric. So whether you want a red one or a cream one or a green one or a striped one or a plain one, you can see all of them. I'll be going through them all. They're also an extremely economical way of buying fabric, because it's much cheaper to buy extra wide than normal width based on price. So they're really good for home sewing, dressmaking, quilting, whether you're using them for sashing or whether you're using them for backing. Brilliant. Then at 11 o'clock, Jenny will be back with her EPP Crosses tote bag and also her EPP pouch set. There's some designs that Jenny has brought to us before that have completely sold out, but she's bringing them back again today with new colourways. Very exciting. So we've got the tote bag and the pouch set. So if you love EPP, and whether you want yourself the tote bag or you want a smaller pouch set, this is absolutely ideal. And it's such an easy way to do EPP because all the fabrics are there. We've got all of the paper pieces that go with the instructions, and they are already flying out on pre-order. So particularly, we've got some kits that have fabric, but we have some that is just instructions and the EPP papers. They are flying out, just to warn you. Then 12 o'clock, it's all my favourite sewing room tools, which is fab. So Ben has put together, because he knows what the tools that I like, and he's put together loads and loads of the tools. The fat quarter storage bag's just sold out. That should have been in the 12 o'clock. So I know there's a lot of you who are getting ahead, because I know that you're busy, although hopefully, you know, you've got a few days of peace before New Year. But we're all busy. We've got loads and loads of different things that we're all doing. The Hemline Seam Aid has just sold out. So do get ahead. I know it's a sellout day. Already we're on a sellout day. So get ahead. Now, So if you want to shop with us, go on the website, sewingstreet.com, because I want you to see how to not miss out on things. Click on Watch Live, which is right at the top, sort of near the right-hand side. There it is, just there. Click on there, and you can shop then from the website and watch at the same time. Now, can you see 2 columns, Today's Show deals, coming up on Today's Show? Anything that we've already talked about is on Today's Show deals. Everything that's coming up later is coming up on Today's Show. And this is where you can get ahead and shop ahead. So look at those solids, £6.58 for 2.5 metres. Amazing. Those are all the under £10 bundles. And any that aren't under £10, they will be. Yeah, because look, you can see a couple there, £11.98. They'll be reducing. And then if you go all the way, if you keep scrolling down, all of the hours that I've talked about that we're doing are all on there. So there's all the £10 bundles. Yes, Ben made loads. There is Jenny Jackson's FPP block of the month. So you're looking, you need to find block 10 if you want the current one. If there are any you've missed, or if you want to collect all of them, we have got some of each of the months, but we are very limited in some months. So if you want to get ahead, get them in your basket now. The ruler, which is Jenny's the one that she uses all the time, that she got Sewing Street to buy because it's her favourite ruler, sells out every time she's on. And again, loads of you have been shopping ahead and we are limited in stock on that. There we go. There's block 10. So you either got the rainbow one or the pink and purple one. Half of the stock of both, well, over half of the stock of both of them have gone. So anyway, everything else that I've talked about, if you scroll even further down, you will find it all, which means that you can get ahead. So let's start with this bundle, the Jacob's Coat bundle. I love this fabric. It makes me think of shepherd's costumes. But you might not use them together, you might too. So you're getting ½ metre of each of these. I mean, these are brilliant for bag making, purse making, cushion making, you know, whether you want to make like a little pouch, whether you want, how about a laptop case would look nice in that, or maybe you got a new iPad for Christmas. That'd be nice now because it's a really good, strong fabric. But look at the colours in it. It's all sort of turquoises and teals and russets. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Very nice for bag handles as well. Because it's wide, if you cut it across the width, then you will be getting the stripes going horizontally across. It looks quite nice. So you get ½ metre of the sort of teals and oranges, and then you get ½ metre of the purple colourway. So the price for this, we've taken £2 off. Look at that. So there's your 2½ metres. This is fabulous, isn't it? It's really nice. I mean, do you know what? You can even use this for patchwork, really simple patchwork. You could cut it into squares and then turn it round. So have one square horizontal, one vertical, one horizontal, one vertical. It looks lovely, doesn't it? It's also quite substantial. So maybe you're making a bag out of a patchwork or a quilting fabric, but you want to give it some strength. Line it in this, and then you get the strength and you get the gorgeous lining as well. Amazing price. So £2 off, so £4.99 for ½ metre, really, which is a bargain, and it's gorgeous, isn't it? Loads and loads of you are coming in for this one. I'm not surprised. If it's in your basket, I will warn you now at the beginning of this hour, you need to get it checked out, because if it's in your basket, until you've checked out, it isn't yours. And the way it works, if you are new to Sewing Street, that once you've paid your postage and packing for the day, you only pay it once. So don't think, oh, I'll collect all this stuff in my basket and I'll check out when I think I've got everything. If it's in your basket and you don't check out, someone can take it. So we can see loads of you have got it in your basket, but just get it checked out. It's great, isn't it? And it is really wide as well. Really, really wide. Beautiful though, isn't it? I love the colours in it. Really nice. Great bag straps, belts, long shoulder straps. Even if you just wanted, even if you've got a bag that you want to update with a strap, because it's got that weight to it, if you cut this into a nice long strip, you can buy these straps. They cost about 20 quid. All you need are those D-rings on the end. You know, you get the ones that have got the little clasp. Then you can change a bag that you've got already with something a little bit more funky. Nice for a camera strap as well. Or if you've got like a really simple cream plain tote bag, put the handles in this. It's lovely, isn't it? Yeah, guitar strap if you have one of those. Braces. How cool would that look as braces? I mean, you might not use them together. See, don't they look nice when you get the stripes together? But have a think about cutting them so you get the stripes one way and then the stripes the other way. Half of the stock of this has gone, and Ben made absolutely loads of these bundles because it's gorgeous. I love this fabric. I think I was lucky enough to launch this fabric because it's so nice. Really, really nice. Waistcoat. You know, in that half a metre, you've got enough for your waistcoat fronts, haven't you? Or you can have a waistcoat front in one and one in the other. Be fabulous. $9.99. Right, we haven't got many of those bundles left. They are flying out. If you want it, please be quick. Let's do another tapestry. Well, let's do a tapestry fabric. Right, this is $9.99, down to single figures of this. So you've got this gorgeous half metre of the tapestry fabric. Beautiful. We've got more in baskets than we've got of this. So we've got half a metre of this gorgeous tapestry fabric and half a metre of the natural seeded, which goes to it really well. Way, way more in baskets than we've actually got. $9.99, it's about to sell out. So just do check out with that. We have five. Right, 3 left, 2 left. Yep, that's gone. That was a great deal, wasn't it? Should we do a little bit of cave? There we go. Half a metre of cave. And half a metre of, oh, what's this one called? Is it beige or? Light beige, that sort of colour. Brand new. So you've got this beautiful K Facet Collective Deco Antique fabric and half a metre of this lovely neutral fabric that goes with it because it really picks up the background of there. That's gorgeous. $9.99. Save yourself £2. Nude, it's called. Nude. Half a metre of nude. And it does work really well. So maybe you just think, do you know what? I'm going to make myself a cave bag for $9.99. There's the outside, there's the lining. You'd even have enough for the straps as well. Easy, isn't it? Because we've chosen the colours that it just goes, and you get to save yourself £2 as well. Really nice. You'd probably even have enough for a little pocket as well. You see, because look, there's your bag. Cut your bag like that. Extra for the straps. You could put a little facing on to go inside as well. We're on single figures of this one. That's about to go. Morning, Yvette. Merry Twixmas. And Jan as well. Good morning, and Lisa Lambert. Nice to see you here this morning. Thank you for joining me. Do message me. Shall we? Do you know what? I love this one. I'm going to do this bundle because I love this one. I really like this because it's done all the hard work for you. Riley Blake, brand new. Now, I'm going to open out the whole thing because I think this is genius. It is patchwork already done for you, and then we have teamed it with white. So you get half a metre of this patchwork print fabric and half a metre of white. So what I'm thinking is cushion. You could use this for the back, put some wadding underneath, quilt round. It will look like you've created that yourself. So you get yourself 2 cushions out of half a metre, or really fancy bag as well. Maybe you just want to make yourself like a little makeup pouch. You could just cut out this section here and quilt round it. It's beautiful, isn't it? Because you've got the chain coming through, and then you can put the white on the back, or if you were making a bag, you could use the white to line it. But because this is so crisp and white, but I think this is genius. And honestly, when you get pre-printed patchwork like this, if you quilt either around the shapes or you do just a crosshatch across the whole thing, what I would do is get yourself a friction pen, draw your quilting lines in, sew along them, it'll look like you've done the patchwork yourself. Absolute bargain. Flying out. I think that's fabulous. Right, we've got a lot to get through, so I'm going to have to be quick. Should we do this lovely stained glass one with the birds? Now, we did sell this before in a bundle with a panel, but we've taken it out of the bundle. Look at that. Stained glass, absolutely gorgeous. So you can see all of the birds on it and the flowers. And we've teamed it, brand new, with peacock. So you've got 1/2 metre of the Rose and Herbal quilting weight peacock cotton, and you've got 1/2 metre of this one, and it's beautiful, isn't it? Because it really does look like stained glass. You could quilt along the lines if you wanted to. For fussy cutting, just cut out the birds. You can then use this as a coordinating fabric because it looks really good to put across the top. It looks really nice if you put it like as a band across the top. Or, you know, when you make a bag and you've got like a bottom panel that goes into the box bottom, it looks really nice if you do that with it as well. So again, save yourself £2. £2, amazing. 1/2 of the stock of this is gone and the other 1/2 is in baskets. It is lovely, isn't it? Because the peacock blue of this really picks up the fabrics, the blue of the birds, doesn't it? That's a gorgeous bundle. I'll leave that one with you because that one is flying out. Now, I've got one other stained glass fabric. And this one has got pink with it. So these are all stained glass flowers. Gorgeous. I mean, it really does look like it is a stained glass window because it's not just the black lines outlining everything, it's all the shading, so it looks like the light is shining through it. And then we've teamed that with 1/2 metre of pink. And isn't that lovely because it really pulls out the pink of those flowers? Because it's really nice when you're trying to match a fabric to a plain fabric to this kind of fabric, it's really good to pull out one of the colours. So with this one, we've pulled out the pale pink, but you could have pulled out the yellow or the mauve. But with this pink, it makes it look summery and fresh, doesn't it? And whenever you're using a fabric for something, quite often you're going to be lining it or backing it. It's quite nice to just have that little bit of extra, the plain fabric, that will really match us with it. And we're lucky here because we've got all the fabrics in the warehouse. We can go and have a look and make sure everything matches, so we can do that work for you. But that is a nice match, isn't it? Isn't that lovely? You know, maybe you were just making some little cosmetic bags, pop that as the lining. That's lovely. £9.99 for that one. Save yourself £2 with that bundle. Right, next one. Oh, I've got a little William Morris. Got a little William Morris here. Should we do this one? Little bit of red strawberry thief. Nice. With natural seeded, obviously. Has to be natural seeded, doesn't it, when it's William Morris? Look at that. So was £12.98. Can't be £12.98 though, Ben, because this is the under £10 hour. Quick. Quick. £9.99. Hey, look at that. £9.99. So you've got 1/2 metre of your natural seeded, and then you get 1/2 metre. Let me show you. I'll open it out so you can see properly. This is from the Cotswold Holiday Collection, William Morris. It's the red strawberry thief, the miniature ones, not the really big ones, the more of the miniature ones. But that is gorgeous. I mean, look, that and 1/2 metre of natural seeded as well. For just £9.99. That's going to go a long way, isn't it? Amazing. I think that's a fantastic bargain. You need to get checked out. Loads and loads and loads of you got this in baskets. When it's gone, it's gone. And it does go very well together, doesn't it? Nice matching there. But you need to get these are the bundles you need to get checked out on before they sell out. So this is these under £10 bundles, they are absolutely flying out because it's a really good way of adding to your stash. Aliso iron as well, just saying, flying out. We have, yeah, 10th of the stock's gone now. So if you want to get one of these at our very special price, £129.99, And when you look at that on the Long River website, it's £192.99. We've got it for £129.99. £62 difference. There we go, three-way split pay. This is absolutely flying out. Loads of you have been buying them in the last couple of days, but obviously lots of you, you're not watching every day, lots of you have missed out on it, so we wanted to bring it back to you today. £129.99, which is a fantastic saving. And it is available on three-way split pay. It is the ultimate sewist's iron. And it's about time that an iron was invented for us sewists, because we're the ones we use them all the time for our hobby, don't we? So you do need to get checked on that. We'll keep you posted on that one. I want to do some Peter Rabbit, because babies, you know, if you've got a new baby coming in the family, look at that. Or has there been a new baby in the family? Good little bunnies. Well, this isn't Peter, this one, because Peter always wears a blue coat. It must be one of the, is it one of the Flopsy bunnies? And so what you get with this one, you get half a metre of this. So you got, this is amazing, you're getting 1.5 metres. Oh, it's Flopsy Mopsy. I knew it was the Flopsy bunnies, because Peter always wears a blue coat. Then you get half a metre of the pale blue, and you get half a metre of white. So you are getting 1.5 metres of fabric for £9.99, which is fabulous, isn't it? Half a metre of white, half a metre of pale blue, and half a metre of the Flopsy bunnies. So maybe you've got some new babies coming along, or there is a new baby. How lovely to make lots of little makes. You could make little drawstring bags to put their laundry in. You could make them to sort of cover little baskets, special little cushions. This could be the beginning of a quilt. You could cut this one into squares. Lovely for fussy cutting, because the actual Flopsy bunnies themselves are quite small. And then you get half a metre. So you get half a metre of this one. Half a metre of the print, half a metre of the blue, and this is our Rose and Hubble quilting weight cotton, so it's beautiful quality, and half a metre of white. Fabulous, and only £9.99. It's an amazing price. So 2 plain fabrics, 1 designer fabric for just £9.99. Now, if you love these, I've also got Jemima Puddle Duck. I love Jemima. You can't not love Jemima Puddle Duck, can you? Look, she's gorgeous, isn't she? So she's on a pale pink background, and she's just, well, she's waddling. She's walking so fast, so she's got her feet off the ground. So she's on a lovely pale pink background. There she is. And with this bundle, again, £9.99. Then you get half a metre of white, and you also get half a metre of blue, which picks up the blue in Jemima's bonnet. See? So all of that for just £9.99. Gorgeous. Right, let's do, oh, can we just do Peter Rabbit? And then we're finished all the Beatrix Potter. So, Peter Rabbit, we've got to finish with Peter Rabbit. Look at him. And I love this because it's Peter Rabbit doing various things. So you've got Peter Rabbit picked up the radishes running off. Peter Rabbit looking like he's done nothing wrong. You've got all the butterflies going round and the little seed heads. I think that's so sweet, isn't it? More limited in stock on this one than the other two. Then you get half a metre of bright white, which goes really well with it. And then you get half a metre of the mint green. So that's very pretty, isn't it? What a great bargain. £9.99 for all of that. I love him. He's so sweet, isn't he? Even if you just cut out the Peter Rabbits, you could do this as a start of a quilt. You could cut these into squares and then put plain squares between them. Be absolutely gorgeous. Really limited on all of the Beatrix Potter prints. Right, should we do some plain bundles? Right, let's go green. Let's go green. So, not that one. I have to do that one for now. 2.5 meters. One is mint, and the other one is, what is it? Ice green. 650, oh, would be 658. 649. Let's get under 650. 649. These are half-metre pieces, remember. Very, very affordable. £6.49. So if you love the greens. Now, if you multi-bound these bundles, they will obviously all come as cut half-metre pieces, because that's the way that the bundles are done. But you've got 2.5 meters there for £6.49. One ice green and one mint. Absolute bargain. Right, if you want some more green, I have some more green. Morning, Christine. Lovely to see you. And thank you for your message. Lovely to see you this morning. How was your Christmas? Was it good? Right, more green. More green. Another bundle. So we've got 1/2 metre of fir and 1/2 metre of emerald. So if you bought the other green bundle, because you love the greens, these two will go really well. £6.49, an emerald and a fir. And you can see, I mean, they're very similar, but they are different. And when you want a green that goes with something perfectly, you just really want those close shades of green. This is perfect, isn't it? £6.49 for 2.5 metres. It's worth getting these. We've got quite a few of these plain bundles. It is worth getting these now while we're reducing the price to add to your stash. If there's particular colours that you're missing in your collection or you want to add to it, that's the green one. Right, blue. So again, 2.5 metres, 1/2 metre of royal and 1/2 metre of marine. £6.58. Reduced now to £6.49. What a bargain. £6.49 for those two. Right, let's go on to pinks. Oh, they're glorious, aren't they? Summer, hot summer pinks. So we got 1/2 metre of pomegranate and 1/2 metre of sangria. They're lovely. Lovely. Can you imagine 1/2 metre of sangria? Is that like a jug? £6.49. One pomegranate and one sangria. So that's your pinks. If you want some reds, because obviously they go quite nicely with the pinks, don't they? There's the two reds. And now do you know, this is a great bundle to get because I always keep both of these because when you're doing a project and you want some red, it's always one or the other. One's cardinal and one's crimson. So cardinal is like your darker, Christmassy winter red, and then crimson is your bright red. And when you're trying to get a red to go with something, it's always one of those, but you always need both of them to be able to see which one it is that you need. So cardinal is your dark one and crimson is your bright one. Again, £6.49 for 1/2 metre, for 2.5 metres. Right, let's go down to the oranges next. So, orange and hot tomato. So that's orange and that's hot tomato. So your hot tomato is deeper orange and then your orange is like bright orange. So that's the colour of an orange and that's more of the colour of, well, of a hot tomato. £6.49. Again, these are so you can add to your stash. Also, once you've got these, you then know what the colour is. Because we keep these Rose and Hubble plain fabrics in stock all the time. It means that you can use them to add to keep. And then if you think, oh yeah, that's just the right colour, then you can order more as well. So it's quite nice to keep them as pieces like this. Remember, only one P&P for the whole day. So once you've bought that, your P&P is done for the whole day. But you need to have checked out first. If you don't check out, then people can take them from you. So there's the oranges. Now we've got the pinks. These are so pretty, aren't they? Look at those. Very, very pretty. Pink and fuchsia. 1 metre. So half a metre in total. Again, we'll take that down to £6.49. So you might be just popping a few of these and think, oh, I'll get the blue one, I'll have the orange one, I'll have the pinks one. And it's lovely when you've got a little bit of all of the ones we sell, because then you can see them. When you get yours, they will have the code on them, so you can see which pink it is. What I do with mine is I write a little label of the name of the fabric and put it on them. And it means then if I want to order more, if I need more fuchsia, I know which one is which. Right, yellow's next. There we go. Again, you see they're very close in shade. You've got lemon and buttercup. But they really, although they're close, one will go with what you're doing and one won't. So it's quite nice to have the two together if you're getting them to match with something, or if maybe you're making something where you want shades of yellow, or you're doing a plique, maybe you're doing like, you know, fabric art. Really nice to have those two shades, one lemon and one buttercup. One to the pale blues. Love that blue. Beautiful. One is cloud and one is chambray. But you see again, close but different. So half a metre of cloud, half a metre of chambray. That's the blues. Right, then we've got the dark neutrals, because I've got two neutral bundles. That is bamboo and mink. So those are your darker ones. I've got a bundle in a minute of the lighter ones. Bamboo and silver mink. Lovely. £6.49. Now, before I take those away, let me just show you. This is the light bundle. You see, quite nice. This is beige and nude. That's your bamboo and silver mink. But they go together really well. So that's your beige and nude. But isn't that lovely? Very on trend at the moment, this neutral patch. So it is worth, if you've bought that one, get this one. If you're getting this one, get that one, because that is a lovely neutral colour palette. Right, let's get through. We're going to get through all of the bundles that we've got left. Right, ready, go. So in this bundle, we've got like underwater coral with grey. That's nice, isn't it? Look at the pinks in that. Love that one. That's gorgeous, isn't it? £9.99. There we go. What a price. Under £10. Ocean Story, Coral Reef. Pink. Right. Carrying on our underwater theme, let's do fish. Fish, 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 fish. There we go, underwater fish with not just your plain, but that sort of sponged with a little bit of lavender. Very pretty, isn't it? Like that one. Right, bit of cave. Mi Fiore, gorgeous. Love that one. That's so cave, isn't it? So that's your Limey Fiore with a little lilac plain. How nicely does that go with it? Gorgeous. That's really great value, isn't it? £9.99 for half a metre of your designer cave, half a metre of the Rose and Hubble. That is an absolute bargain. And because we've colour matched it, you know that the lilac picks up beautifully in that. How about this one? This is nice. Pretty. Very pretty, big, blousy florals. Right, we're just going to reduce that one down to £9.99 with, like, peach. There we go. With half a metre of peach. Very pretty, isn't it? Nice, pretty combination there. Lovely. Love this one. It's got apples. Love these. This is gorgeous, isn't it? Love the apple fabric. Look at that. Midnight in the Garden by Sweetfire Road. Apples. I love the colours of these. You've got that kind of gentle mustard and that gentle pinky peach colour all on a charcoal background. I think that's lovely. And with it, you get 1/2 metre of this plain pink. It works really well together. I think this is a gorgeous fabric. I'd cover a book with that. Really classy, wouldn't it? Nice little notebook. Or a special diary, or maybe your gardening notes. I think it would look lovely in that. Birds. Birds. This is Riley Blake, right? Riley Blake, gorgeous. Little birds and all these flowers. It's really intricate, isn't it? And entwined. You've got all of these flowers and leaves. And with 1/2 metre of paprika. That goes beautifully. What a lovely match. Only £9.99. So you've got your Riley Blake there, 1/2 metre of paprika, absolutely perfect. That's a really good combination, isn't it? Whether you're going vertically or horizontally. Look how nice that is. Gorgeous, gorgeous. We've got bears. Teddies in parachutes. You know, maybe you've got to make a little gift. Someone at work's having a new baby. Think, oh, I've got to make them a little present. What shall I make them? You could just cover a photo album with this, couldn't you? Put baby's first photos in. £7.99. That really is under £10 bundle, isn't it? £7.99 for that one. That's fabulous, isn't it? Love the parachuting teddies. Really, really pretty. Nice. I've got another Riley Blake one. So this is the same as the black one that we just did, only it's got a white background and it's got little birds. It's got the little birds, see? Very intricate, very Riley Blake, lots going on there. And this time, it's with salmon. See, how lovely is that? That's a nice colour combination. Looks nice like that as well, doesn't it? It really works with that salmon. Look, isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful. Lovely. Oh, bit of metallic now. Is this Japanese, this one? This is Lewis and Irene, Year the Dragon, almost. So you've got all of these big flowers, these big blooms are all outlined in gold metallic. Gorgeous. Right, that's Lewis and Irene. Teamed with 1/2 metre of, doesn't say, is it fur? I think this one is fur. Bottle, because it matches the green in there. That's a lovely combination, isn't it? Because it's quite nice because you've got that bright white background, all the metallic. And with the bottle, it's lovely. Only one left, so that's gone. Next one. Oh, Liberty. Did someone say Liberty? Liberty Trees, Garden Party Collection, under £10, with 1/2 metre natural seeded. How nice is that? Look at that. £9.99. Excellent. Only 5 of those left. Just saying. Right, I like this one. This is, because I love patchwork. Cheating fabric, this is. Love a bit of cheating fabric. Look. Look at that. So you've got the patchwork. It's like a quadruple Irish chain, or maybe 5. No, quadruple. So you have triple, but there's 4 though, isn't there? Lovely. And you get with it 1/2 metre of yellow. Nice. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Right. Another one. This is Morris, William Morris from Free Spirit Fabrics. How nice. I love this one because it's that really lovely mustard print. Well, like kind of a deep ochre colour. That's lovely on its own, isn't it? Can we get that price down, please, Ben? Thank you. £9.99, sunflower fabric with a bit of grey, because actually, doesn't that go really well? Because it's a really gentle, soft tone. And with that grey, it really makes it look very classy. Only 3 of those left, though, so you need to be quick with that one. I've only got 3 bundles left. There we go. Black with poppies. This is Riley Blake Wanderlust. So it's black with all of the poppies and the stems. And obviously, to go with it, 1/2 metre of black. Gorgeous. Now, do get these bundles in your baskets because they are absolutely flying out. I keep looking at them going, all right, we've got 2 of those, 1 of those left. So you need to be quick with these. This is a brilliant way of adding to your stash when you want to make some small projects. Maybe you make to sell or you make for charity. This is a great way of getting some good savings where you're getting the 2 fabrics that you know are going to go together. So you need to get them in your baskets. Now, I've got a fruity one. Black background with little white dots. And we've got oranges and apples and cherries and strawberries and raspberries and blueberries. And because you've got that really deep black background with all the bright fruits, to go with it, woo! Look at that. This is Lewis and Irene, Small Things, Sweet Fruit, but that goes beautifully with it, doesn't it? See, I'm imagining that when you've got that as a lining. How nice is that? What I would do as well is I would sew the lining to the outer and then turn it over so that just came over the top of it a bit. Because that does look beautiful, doesn't it? One more. Teddies. Last one. Ben said I had to go really fast to get the whole lot in, and I think I've just about done it. Teddies. Oh, no, there is one more. It's hiding behind the iPad. I can see it now. So teddies and white. So you've got a lovely deep yellow mustardy background with the teddies' faces all over it. And then you've got 1/2 metre of white to go with it, which is a really nice combination, isn't it? Right, one more, and this is the last one. Teddies and rainbows. So we've had a bit of everything. We've had William Morris, we've had Liberty, we've had Kate, we've had babies, we've had Beatrix Potter, we've had plains, we've had solids. Fantastic. So this one is with white as well. I mean, that's, you know, that is the colour that's really got to go with it, isn't it? It's got to be the white. Flyaway Teddy. Now, that's only £7.99, that one. Amazing. Right. Now, during the break, if there are any that are still in stock, you go on to Watch Live and scroll down from there. We've had a lot that have sold out, as you can see. You can see all the ones that have sold out there. Go onto the website, and if you scroll down, you will see what we've got left. But we can see that they are flying out. Loads of them are just, as we're going through, they're going and going and going. The prices of these are absolutely fantastic, aren't they? I mean, those plain ones as well, brilliant, £6.49. Amazing. So before we go to break, I just want to let you know that Jenny Jackson's FPP block of the month, we have less than 50 of both of the colourways. So you are going to need to be quick. If you are checking Jenny's block of the month, then collecting even, I would get checked out in the break, and then you can just watch the demo, can't you? If you haven't followed Jenny's FPP block of the month before, all of them are available on the website, so get checked out, and I will see you back here in a few minutes' time with Jenny, who's going to show us how to make number 10.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Start 2025 with a burst of creativity. Throughout the month of January, Sewing Street is here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. Whether you're a complete beginner or looking to expand your expertise, we'll bring you new exciting projects, new guest designers and new top tips to kickstart 2025. It's a new year, new hobby, here on Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hi everyone, welcome to our permanent Christmas room at Village Fabrics. I just want to take the opportunity to wish you all a very, very happy Christmas and a healthy 2025. And to wish you all and your families a great time over the holiday. And thank you so much for supporting us through 2024. See you all soon. Bye.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
To wish you all a very, very Merry Christmas. Thank you for all of your love and support over the last year. It's been the most amazing year at Sewing Street and we couldn't have done it without you. So have a lovely Christmas. Hopefully we'll be keeping you company all over the Twixmas period and we look forward to seeing you soon. Bye!
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. We're still on Merry Christmas. When does Merry Christmas disappear? Does it disappear after New Year? January or maybe February will still be around. Anyway, happy Twixmas. So much more fun because you've got all of that out of the way and then you can just have like a relax between now and New Year. You've now got just a house full of Terry's chocolate orange. I have. Lots of... I love a chocolate orange, don't you? Oh, I sent one to my son and he said, I ate the whole chocolate orange and there was 3 pieces left. And I thought, well, I may as well just eat them. So we ate the whole lot in one sitting. That's quite impressive, isn't it? Sorry, I'm talking to Jenny Jackson about chocolate orange. Morning, Jenny.
Morning.
And how was your Christmas?
Yeah, it was fine. Quiet.
Quiet?
Yeah, but it always is.
Nice, though.
Yeah, chill.
Did you have a chocolate orange?
No, I don't really like chocolate orange.
No
it's
way.
It's this weird situation that I really like Jaffa cakes.
Yeah.
But I don't like any other form of
You
chocolate
can buy a
orange.
mint one now.
A mint chocolate?
Yeah.
Chocolate orange.
Yeah, so it's chocolate mint, but looks like an orange, but it has no orange.
Okay, I would like that. I love mint.
Yeah, you should try the chocolate mint orange. Anyway, Jenny is here for number 10. Number 10 of the FPP Block of the Month. So for all of you who are following the Block of the Month, you need to get your number 10. It's always gone, to be honest. It's almost gone. So we'll talk about the rainbow one first, which is, can we show the rainbow one? That's over the other side. That was behind me before. So it comes in 2 colourways, rainbow and...
Blue, purples and pink.
Yes, which I told Jenny she should call hydrangea.
Yes.
Because those are blues, purples and pink. So you have to choose whether you're going to do rainbow or blues, purple and pink. Well, you don't have to. You can mix them up if you want. Loads of you I know are collecting both of them. Or I know some people have said that they're doing like just the colours they like. So it's up to you. Let me show you the... well, unfortunately, they're
both purple.
Purpley. This is...
Rainbow.
This is the rainbow one. So this is the panel. So it is a purpley colour because in the where we are in the rainbow of rainbows, we're on a purpley colour. So this is the panel. Now, on here, you have all of the fabric pieces to do the FPP. All of them. More than enough. So Jenny's worked out the design, worked out how much you need. So obviously you've got different amounts of each one because some colours you need more than others. So those are all the colours that you need. And you also get full instructions which come with the FPP papers, which is extremely important because you need to be sewing into them. So look, here's all the instructions. 41 of these left and 51 in baskets. Now, what you get with these, you get one sheet that's a little bit thicker, that's your master sheet. Don't use that one, because you might need that one to photocopy should you go wrong, or you want to make another one. Or you might want to do another one. Then you've got all the, this is on thinner paper, because you need thinner paper because you have to tear it away. Those are all the templates, so you don't need anything except for this kit and some thread. That's it. Oh, and a sewing machine would be quite handy. But other than that, you don't need anything because all the papers are here. So that's the rainbow one. Now, if you're collecting the pink, purple and pink one, this is what the panel looks like.
Pink, purple and pink?
Pink, purple and...
Blue?
Blue. Purple and pink. Pink, purple and blue even. There we go. Those are all the fabrics. Very pretty, aren't they?
They are. Lou doesn't make.
I like them. So the blue one is like splodgy flowers. I like that one because you've got your two-tone pink and purple flowers. Very little ditzy pink. And then this one's cool. It's just got like little white swirls on it, little flowers. Really pretty. Again, with this one, you will get full instructions with the FPP papers and then the master sheet and everything. So can we see that one on the quilt? Do we need to, have you got a picture of the quilt? Do I need to hold it up? Yes, pinks, purples and blues one. There we go. No, that's the rainbow. That's the rainbow.
It's gone so far down now that we
I
can't
know, the problem
point
is it's down below. It's the one behind the machine.
I can lift it up.
Yeah, let's lift it up a bit. Let's lift it up.
It's this one.
Hold it like that. So it's this one. It's this one here that we're going to be doing this month. There we go.
It looks completely different in
so
this
how
colourway
big are
than
they?
it does in the purple.
How big are they?
18 inch?
18 inches.
Either 18 or 18 and a half. It says in the pattern, but I have no memory.
If you are collecting all of them for the quilt, then obviously you do all of them, you make them into the quilt. But I know some people are just collecting single ones, and that will make an 18-inch block, which you can make into a cushion or a bag, or you because you've got all the papers, which you can then photocopy, you could make it, and then you could make more of them.
I keep thinking, like, some of these would make such lovely, like, just repeated the whole way through.
Yeah, so you could just take that one block, because you've got the master template, you could just keep repeating and repeating it in other fabrics. And it will all join together.
Yeah, I want to make a Christmas version of this.
Definitely.
I think I said that last month, but I
need to do that.
I mean, when's it going to happen, realistically?
You should do that. It would be fab. In fact, if you started now, got all the Christmas fabrics, you'd be finished by next Christmas. Now, we do also, before we start demo, we do have all of the other months. So if this is the first time you've seen the FPP block of the month, or maybe you've been seeing as you've gone on thinking, oh, I'm not sure, you should read the Sewing Street fan page. There's so many people who've never done FPP before, have joined Jenny on this journey, learned FPP, now have got it and now making the whole quilt. It's a really easy and simple way of learning FPP. Practice, practice, practice. By the time you finish, you'll be an absolute expert. We do have all of the other panels on the website, but they are, but the November one, for example, I've got the both of them here, because we've got all of them. I've just unpacked 2. The 2 November ones, very low in stock. So November is block 9, and that's the rainbow one. That's the rainbow one.
Yeah.
Because it's purpley. So that's your block 9. But if you go onto the Sewing Street website, click on Watch Live and scroll down, there's the block 9 in rainbow. You will see all of them on there. So if you want to start collecting, get all the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 and now 10. That's the rainbow one. But we are in single figures of all of the previous ones. And I know that there were loads of you who joined. So we need to try next month to get them back in stock, because we are very, very low in stock on these. Right, the other thing we've got back in stock is the Creative Grids rulers. So this is something, Jenny, that you told us to buy. Why is this such a Jenny Jackson favourite?
The best, because it's not too big and it's not too small.
So it's perfect for FPP.
Just the perfect size, yes, it is. Because you don't want to be juggling a massive ruler when you're trying to trim squares off.
Yeah.
And like the ends off. And it needs to be a decent length at the same time. So
Yeah.
12.5 inch, and with it being just 2.5 inch wide.
Absolutely perfect.
It's just great. And Creative Grids have a 1/4 inch mark down the side.
And it's got not lots of nice non-slippy bits on it.
Yeah,
that goes-
exactly.
Now, we've got less stock of this one than we ever have for Jenny's shows.
Aww.
So do get checked out on that one, because it is really, really great for FPP. Well, you can use it for all sorts of things.
Oh, I use it loads, not
Because
just
Creative
for
Grids do
FPP.
oodles of rulers, but everyone has the one that they like. And each ruler is for different jobs as well.
Yeah, my 18.5 inch ruler, that's my square.
You like that one, yes.
Yeah, I had that last month, and the 8.5 by 24.5.
I like that one, and I like the 6.5 inch square. But this is a great ruler.
This is
as
just-
well.
it's so
This is
handy.
brilliant.
I use
Actually,
it
this
all
is
the
really
time.
good for just when you need to draw lines for hems.
Yeah,
and
and it's
things.
really good as well for workshops to take with you.
Oh,
You're
yes,
not
of
going to
course.
break it, because
it's
quite
just-
often when you're doing a workshop, you don't need a massive ruler.
No, you just need
But you
this
don't want.
Exactly. This is a very good second ruler. $17.99 for that one. Do get checked out on that, because, again, we are limited in stock. Right, those are all the items so far. So where do we start?
Oh, caught me yawning then. It's because you did one earlier and it's just caught. Right, so this is what one of the templates looks like. I have done a couple of rows in the other, because sometimes the other colourway, because sometimes I find it nice to see them just not on the quilt. So that's 2 rows.
Right, okay.
And then this is the first row.
So that's 2 rows of the pinks, purples, and blue ones.
And then I'm going to be demoing in the rainbow, and this is the first row.
Okay.
Just trying to work out which way. It will be this way up, facing me. And this one is made up of, on the template it says, I'm doing row 2. So it's row 2, part B, row 2, part A.
Okay.
Well, rows 2 and 4. So rows 1 and 3 are identical. Rows 2 and 4.
Right, okay.
It's basically because I've done all the rotating for you, so you don't have to rotate the blocks.
Oh, I see.
So all the writing will still be the right way up. And
Right,
everything.
okay.
So you're less likely to sew them in the wrong order.
Because you've rotated.
Because they're,
them.
yeah.
Brilliant,
yeah.
okay.
So you get 2 on each row. You get 2 with the squares facing in.
Yes. that's
Like
what you do.
this. Does that make sense? Yeah?
Yes.
No? Do you
It
know
will
what?
do.
Between Christmas and New Year, I'm not human. Honestly, I didn't think it was was it Friday? I thought was like Tuesday.
I know, well, I said it's the only time of year where you don't know what the day is, you
Yeah.
only know what the date is.
No, because for some reason in my head, Christmas Day should always be Saturday.
Oh, really?
And
No,
Boxing
I
Day
think-
should always be Sunday.
Right.
And that's what I have in my head. So then,
So when it's not, then you're confused. I think
yeah, so after Christmas this time, I thought, oh,
I
Monday?
think Christmas Day should be a Monday.
no.
That's
no.
so much easier. You
I
know
feel like
you
it
are
should
then.
just be the weekend. And I just get so confused afterwards. Right.
So what do we do to start
So
with, right?
first up, we're going to cut out just one template. So one
Okay.
template is made up of a part A and a part B.
Right.
So I'm just going to chop that off outside, just outside the dash lines. Don't chop on the dash lines because you want to know that your fabric, as long as your fabric is covering the dash lines, you've got enough fabric on your block. It means the fabric is within the seam allowance. Could have done this before, but I thought, oh, we've got plenty of time.
We've got plenty of
We
time, but
always
it's
do.
nice anyway because I know there's a lot of you obviously watching this because you've joined right from the beginning, but it's still good to see the principle over and over.
Yeah.
And if you're new to FPP or if you've seen it and thought, oh, I don't know whether I can do that, honestly, Jenny has written this for beginners.
Yeah, completely. And every pattern is for the block because quite often with FPP patterns, you get just like a standard, this is how you FPP photo of a pattern that you're not even making.
But all of the
All of them are
instructions
for each month.
are relevant to that block.
Yeah, my dad loves receiving those files when it goes with it.
Well, the thing is that when they're relevant to something else, it's hard to picture what it means.
Exactly that. Right, so for both of your templates, you just want to fold on the lines, pre-fold on the lines that you're going to sew along. Then open it out. This just makes it easy at later stages when you're folding the fabric back and flipping it over and all that jazz. So I've already cut my fabrics out. I've got some little spare bits of fabrics here that I've written what numbers they are for. And in the
Cheryl says, good morning, ladies. Ours is already checked out. And Angela says, morning, ladies. I've got my next rainbow block, Jenny. Hope you both had a lovely Christmas.
Aw,
thank you, Angela.
lovely.
Hope you've had too. And well done for getting your block of the month. That will be coming to you soon, and then you can start. Angela, have you finished? Have you finished all of them?
No, the question is, have you started them, Angela? I think she's making it for her granddaughter who loves rainbows.
Oh, right. Well, we've only got 25 of each left now. You're saying. And loads more than that in baskets, so please do get checked out.
Just using the previous month's blocks, previous months, the ones I've already made from this month, just to make sure I'm putting the fabric in the right place.
Okay. So, cutting out the fabric then.
Yeah. Oh, cutting out the fabric is all in the instructions. It will say how many squares to cut out of which fabric, and then it will also say what FPP numbers they're going to be used for.
Right.
And then obviously, because some of these are triangles, I've told you how many squares to cut, then cut them on the diagonal.
Oh, yes, so it's all here. So, like, from fabric A cuts, from fabric B, and then it tells you, yes, exactly how to do it.
And it says exactly which numbers that fabric is going to be used for. So then you could basically clip. I group them into however many groups, 16 groups, and then I just, do it like so. I'm just very organised.
So cut all of your fabric to start with.
Yeah, you might as well, because then you can just get in the rhythm of sewing.
Yes.
Right, so what you want to do is get your first piece of fabric, and you're going to place it wrong side of fabric against the wrong side of the template, as you can see there. So it covers the whole of A1, because you start always, FPP is always in numerical order. So I'm just going to centre that. The fabric's obviously a bit big, but that's how we like it. It's less stressful, not having to worry if your fabric is going to cover the whole piece.
And that's because this is for beginners.
Exactly that.
So
Or I do it anyway for FPP.
Well, no, I do actually. I do
cut it.
Because I've undone it too many times because I haven't cut it only just big enough.
Exactly that one. Right, so wrong side of fabric on the wrong side of the template. Then we're going to fold between A1 and A2. So you've pre-folded it. but that just means that it's so much easier to fold it now the fabric's attached, because you've already got that fold line. And what we're going to do is we're going to trim off the excess fabric using 1/4 inch. So if you can see here, here's the fold of the paper. You're going to butt your 1/4 inch ruler up, add a 1/4 ruler. If you haven't got one, you can use a normal one. But this one has a little lip in it, so it hits that fold of the paper and it's not going to go anywhere.
Right, so there's the add a 1/4 ruler. We've got that on now. So you've got the lovely Creative Grids ruler you like, but you've also got the add a 1/4.
Yeah, so the Creative Grids are used to trim the blocks down afterwards.
Right.
You don't want to use an add a 1/4 for that, because the lip, it just makes it really hard to
Okay, so that is for...
trimming off, because it hits that fold of the card and it can't go anywhere.
So perfect for FPP.
Perfect 1/4 inch. That is what this was designed for.
Right, okay.
FPP
so if you're doing FPP, it's worth investing in that.
Yeah, there's
and then
usually
the
a pack
other
of
ruler
2.
is for after.
It's for after, yep. There's usually a pack of 2 for the add a 1/4, smaller and a larger one. And they're both really handy. Is that what you've got? Yeah.
They're all both 2 inches wide, but you get a 6 inch in the pack and a 12 inch, depending on what you're doing. But if you get that pack, it's really good, because then it will cover all different sorts. I mean, it's good if you just want to draw a 1/4 inch line. Or draw a seam allowance on something, isn't it?
It is true. And also, with the small one, as you get confident with FPP, you might try one of these really miniature FPPs. So the small ruler is perfect for that.
Right,
You don't want to be handling a big ruler with such a tiny
so it's worth having the pack. But it's having the little tools like this. This is what makes your sewing more accurate and easier.
Oh, yeah.
It's having the right little tools.
Oh, yeah, because you can just whack it against that fold. You don't have to then measure it. Whereas if you were using a normal ruler, you'd have to.
But it's quite good. On the other side, you can use for drawing lines as well.
Yeah, that's true. It is like a normal ruler.
But don't cut with the other side, because I've got a chip out of mine.
No, yeah.
I did that.
I've never tried to be honest.
Silly.
Well, of course you have.
Silly. It's got a great chunk out of it. You just cut with the wedgy sort of 1/4 inch side.
Yeah. Right, so I've trimmed that down. Open your template out. Now you want to get your next piece of fabric that's going to cover A2. So what I say, so it's fabrics right size together now, but always check when you've placed your fabric that, fold it back and you can see that it's definitely going to cover. This one's pretty easy because they are just like half square triangles, this part. But look, if you just placed it there and thought that will do, well, it's not going to, because it's not going to cover. Can you see? Then that would be a messy situation of unpicking.
Right.
Right, so you want to, haven't set the old machine up properly. You want to use a small stitch. I use 1.2. If your machine doesn't do 1.2, as close to. You have to practice on a piece of paper.
Right.
And what's it? Because sometimes on some machines, 1 is too small and it will just perforate as you sew. Sometimes 1.5 can be that little bit too big.
Right.
It really does depend on the sewing machine.
So it needs to be small enough that it perforates the paper so you tear away.
But not too small so that it perforates and tears away as you're sewing.
Yeah, okay.
But not too big that when you try pulling the paper out, it starts pulling at your stitches.
Right, so do...
So, I mean, 1.2, after my testing, is ideal.
Right. But if you haven't got that, then just have a little test.
Have a little test. You'll find one.
See the right setting for it.
There we go. So we're going to flip the sewing over so your template is on top. You can pin those 2 pieces of fabric together, should you wish, so it doesn't move.
Okay.
And you're going to start sewing a couple of stitches before the line and then finish a couple of stitches after the line. So you're just tracing that line with your needle. I've gone wonky, this is because it's not my machine. And it's got a different footing. There we go.
It's got the high speed foot.
Yeah, do you know what it is? I was fiddling around with the settings to try and turn the bottom foot into my how I have my machine. And I think I just fiddled with something else. But it's fine. It's fine. Right, so take your pin out, open up. And I've just had this awful feeling that I think I might have forgotten my seam roller. Oh no, I haven't.
I've got one.
There it is. It's all right.
No, and now we have seam rollers.
All of a sudden, I just thought about it, thinking, I don't remember packing that yesterday.
So we've got seam rollers. So why a seam roller then?
Right. So they're just really handy because you're only like opening small seams for FPP, you don't need to iron. If you choose to iron, make sure you use a dry iron, not a wet iron, or your paper will just go black.
So with the Aliso iron, because you can turn the water steam off of
completely.
it. So you have to turn the water off.
Yeah, see, I always use the iron for when I've sewn the blocks together.
Right, but
I wouldn't just use this for sewing the block, but it's just when I'm flipping the small pieces of fabric over. So that is actually part A done. There's only 2 pieces of fabric on there, as you can see. I'm not going to trim, actually, no, I will trim that off now. So I rarely use Sew Line glue pen on FPP.
Right.
It's so rare because I use it so much for EPP. However, on this template, you can see there's 2 really flappy bits of fabric. So when you flip it over and you go to cut, they could move a bit.
Right. Okay.
So I would just put the tiniest bit of glue just on the tip bit here, just a tiny bit, just to lessen the chance of your fabric moving while you're cutting and you ended up cutting a little bit that you shouldn't.
Yeah, I suppose because for beginners it's nice to have big pieces, but you have got to be careful with that.
Yeah.
So worth getting the fabric glue. Again, that's brilliant for FEPP as well, but it's also really good for any other sewing, like putting in zips.
Yeah.
Sticking zip. It's only temporary, obviously, and it does wash away, but it will stick fabric to paper or fabric to fabric.
Oh, yeah. It's perfect for this job. Right, so what you want to do now is you want to line up your 1/4 inch mark on your ruler along the solid line of the template, not the dash lines. Okay, they're just for reference. When you are sewing your pieces together, you need to make sure your fabric goes beyond those lines.
Okay.
I have purchased an FPP pattern before that didn't have the seam allowance.
Oh.
So I just cut them off on the solid line and ended up with something like...
It's really tiny.
Tiny, yeah. Because you forget, but having those dash lines really...
Yeah, so cut along the dash lines, well, or 1/4 inch outside.
Yeah, 1/4 inch outside the solid line, all the way around the template. And take your time with this. Make sure your dash line is neatly and like accurately on top of that solid line. Because, you know, if you go a bit wonky, in the end, everything is a bit wonky. Story of my life, really. I'm not going to lie. There we go. See, I wasn't concentrating then, but it's all right. I didn't go in, I went out, so I can trim off that bit. There we go. Right, so that's part A done of 1 small block. Just going to get rid of this. And then now we're going to do part B, which will go here.
Right, okay.
Okay, to make the small block.
So make A and then make B.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah. I mean, you could make all your A's in one go and then make all your B's if you're feeling confident, but just always double check you're putting the right fabric on.
Okay.
Because you just don't want to undo a tiny stitch length. It's just not the one.
Yeah, so if you are new, I mean, if you've been collecting since the beginning, by the time you got to this one, you will be able to do
with your eyes closed.
You'll be fine. But if you're starting with this one, and this is the only block you're buying, then do it like bit by bit and do it in order. Just it stops you getting confused.
Definitely. So for this block, this should I say part B template, we want to get your fabric. Again, it says in the cutting instructions which fabric is for what.
Okay.
And you're going to make sure that this covers the whole of part B1. Just hold it up to a bit of light. You can see that there's a 1/4 inch around the whole of the shape. And then let's pop a pin in that one. And then you want to, obviously, numerical order, we're going to cover B next. So fold over on that line between B1 and B2 and trim off any excess fabric. There's only a little bit, but you want to always trim off. Never get in the habit of missing it, thinking, oh, that's about 1/4 inch. Because you're going to start, the one time you don't bother trimming it, your fabric's not going to fit right.
Because they have been cut to fit with a little bit of extra.
You'll be further along.
Right,
yeah. So just always do that. And then get your next fabric. And that's to cover B, I just moved it, B2. And again, like I always say, right sides together for the fabric, but just give it a little flip over to check that you've positioned that nicely. Obviously, you're going to, when you flip it over, I usually put my nails about 1/4 of an inch. Can you see?
Oh,
1/4
yes,
of an inch
yes,
away
to
from
give
the
you an
edge,
idea.
just roughly, and then flip that over like that. So then I can see it's going to fit. All right, so you can hold or pin that piece in place. Take it over to the machine, and again, you're going to sew a few stitches before the line, and then trace down that line.
Ben, we've had a request from 3 viewers. Could you move the ad for the iron off just during Jenny's demo? That's it. Yeah. Just during Jenny's demo because they can't see the FPP.
Oh, okay.
See, we do listen. Sorry about that, Wendy and Cheryl. We'll put it back on afterwards because we know that loads of you have missed it. We don't want you to miss out on our amazing iron offer.
The best, and made even more better because it's pretty and Tula pink.
Yes, exactly.
I've got both, the big one.
Mind you, Lisa said, morning both, you Aliso irons just jumped into my basket. I've wanted one for ages. There you go. Well, look, we'll just move in it's not a special price reduction today, so we'll move the little ad off during Jenny's demo, but then we'll put it back on.
I've got the big one and the matching little one.
Really?
On my ironing board at all time. Guess what my ironing board cover is?
No. Tula pink.
No, leopard print.
Leopard print. Oh, I thought it was going to be Tula pink then.
No, come on. But they look really good on the leopard print ironing board.
I bet they do. There, now you can see the whole demo.
There we go. So I folded that fabric over and used the seam. Always press it, whether you use the iron or the seam roller, because if not, you're going to end up with ugly seams like this, and they're going to end up getting caught when you're quilting, when you're adding the next block, and you just don't need that. Okay? Right, so the last one we want to cover is B3. So we're going to fold on the line between B1 and B3. Okay, as you can see, this is where I've gone over by a couple of stitches, but you just fold it over and just pull that fabric. Because the stitches are so tiny, it's not going to undo them. That's the reason why you go a few beyond the line you're going to sew. And then again, we just trim off that excess fabric. Honestly, it's so easy. Once you get into the hang of it, and I'll tell you what, the hardest thing to remember when you're starting is wrong side to wrong side.
Wrong side.
But I used to always forget that.
Okay.
When I was starting, after, let's say, I hadn't done FPP, when it was just a hobby, I hadn't done FPP for months, I would pick up an FPP and I'd be like, how'd you start it?
Yeah, no, I taught myself like on a YouTube, and then I had to keep finding that YouTube.
Every time to watch that.
Because I'd leave it like, say, 6 months, and I can't remember now. Can't remember how to start.
Or just start.
Just start. Couldn't remember.
Add 2 pieces and you're good to go again.
Yes, but it's just that
every
starting,
time.
isn't it?
Right, so third piece of fabric on this block, right sides together, flip it over just to double check that it's in the right position. Pin or hold it in place and take it over to the machine and trace that line with your needle, starting a few stitches before and finishing a few after. There we go. And then fold that fabric back and just use your seam roller or iron to get that seam nice. There we go. Right, so now we want to trim off the excess paper and fabric by lining up our ruler, 1/4 of an inch mark, along that solid line again, just like we did on the other triangle template. Just like I said before, always take your time doing this part. These triangles on the end of here, they're smaller pieces of fabric, so you don't really need to use your sew line glue for that.
Okay.
Right,
only, so it's only those bigger ones that are flapping about.
Yeah, these are,
right, okay.
Yeah, they flap a bit, but they're not as flappy as that. Right, so with FPP, what you do have to remember is it's always Back to
Good
front.
morning, Rebecca and Jenny. Which Dukey machine is Jenny using, please? Lynn. Well, Lynn.
Well, we'll tell you.
Yes.
It's the UX8. It's a beaut.
It's the one I have.
The one I made her buy. I don't even have
I know,
it.
Jenny made me buy it. Made me at the Festival of Quilts.
I have the one, the earlier model
Yes,
of
and
it.
she said, you need this one. And I started off not needing that one. I was going to, but, oh, this has everything. It's just got all the bells and
So
all
I
the
took you
whistles.
over to the Dukey stand.
Yeah.
We left Amy on your stand.
Yes.
And I was like, come with me.
It's got a built-in walking foot. That's what I love about it.
Oh,
and
heaven.
it tells you when your bobbin thread is running low. Love that.
It's got the,
In
when
fact,
you're,
it
when
won't
you're
actually
quilting.
stitch.
No, it won't.
When you've got, you can choose when it tells you how many metres left.
Well, whenever you're not doing something right, it won't stick.
Oh, it's just amazing.
And this one's got the, when you're quilting, it can take the bottom through slightly faster than the top, and it means that you don't get any of those annoying tucks.
Yeah,
no matter how well you based a quilt, it's so easy for it to shift. And
I mean, I know it's like considered purchase and everything, but it does everything. I mean, it is the ultimate machine. You never.
Well, I say it's a forever machine.
And also, if you want to go through really thick layers, so when I was doing a patchwork jacket, there was one point I was going through 8 layers of fabric and wadding. It's like butter.
Yeah, it's fine.
Whereas my old machine, I'd have had to hand crank it round.
You can watch YouTube on there while you're sewing.
Yeah, it's unbelievable.
The thing I love about this one is that the manual's on there as well.
Yes.
And because the interface is so... See, this is what's better about this machine than mine. So mine's the older one.
Right.
Well, it doesn't have the big screen.
Yeah, lovely
It has
big
a small screen with the touch screen, but it doesn't have the manual. It doesn't have all of this. This is my next machine. Dukey
It's
boys, if
amazing.
you're listening.
I mean, I know it's a considered purchase, obviously, but honestly, if anyone says to me, what machine should I buy, so just get that, because then that's it. That is the machine.
Well,
to end
that's
all
it, isn't
machines.
it? That is
it's
it.
the machine to end all machines.
Yeah, I know.
And it's the easiest machine to use that I've ever used. It's got 2 plates so that you can go fast sewing, so it's just straight sewing, or not fast sewing.
Yeah.
Just normal, all the zigzags. And you even change the feed dogs underneath, depending on the plate
which is
that you're
also
using.
really, really easy to do.
But I was surprised because you know what it's like when you get a new machine. You think, oh, I don't want to get that out of the box. Easy peasy, because it's all touchscreen. It's like using your phone.
It is literally like that.
And then as you're sewing, you can see what stitch you're doing, and it just goes faster and slower on the screen. It's just a dream.
If the Dukey boys are watching, I really, 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 really want one.
Yeah, it is, honestly. It's got a free arm, if you want to have a free arm.
Yeah.
You just take the tools off. It's got an extension table.
Yeah, I know. This is weird, actually. I usually have the extension table on. I thought something was weird.
It has the extension table. It has a
put it on
nice
for the next
cover
show.
to it. It's just, honestly, and what's great is because the walking foot is attached, that's mechanism, it means that you can use that.
Oh, I've got it on. I didn't even
with any
realise.
foot.
There you go.
So normally you have a zip foot, or you have a walking foot, or you have a buttonhole foot, but because the walking foot attachment is already in there and you put it on or off, if you're putting a zip on and you're sewing through wadding, you can use your zip foot and your walking foot all at the same time.
Yeah. I didn't even realise it was on then. I keep mine on all the time.
me, it's
so whoever
genius.
used this last had it on, and you just
clip it
there
on.
you go. It's on.
And because
And then
sometimes
it's
you
off.
want to, and it's just that is
on,
fantastic.
off.
It has all the feet you can imagine, all the feet, everything.
All the feet. And some really nice Dukey boys for when you're stuck.
Yeah, you just give them a ring.
You just give them a ring, and then if it's something they think is fine without, it doesn't need to be sent off, they offer video calls so they can see what you're doing.
Honestly, it is the machine to end all machines.
I had a problem, and I called them up, and I was like, I think it was probably George, and I was like, George, why is my walking foot not working? Why is it not working? No, he was like, let me video call you. He goes, Jen, what are you doing? You pushed it really far under. He's like, you've had this machine 3 years.
I know, but sometimes
Just
that
randomly.
happens. Yeah, no,
but
and
it was so handy because, you know, if I hadn't have been able to just do that quick video call, the machine would have been sent off and they would have put it back.
It's having that support. And also you can get it on 5-way split pay. So if you do want to spread that cost, no interest, no admin fee, no nothing. But it is great, and I know a lot of people, they will buy a different machine and then you grow out of it. You're never going to go out of this machine. It is industrial build quality. And as you sew more and more, I mean, even if you're dressmaking, if you're sewing
Brooks has it. Brooks. Adam. Adam Brooks has this one.
If you're sewing thick fabric, you need it to get through.
Yeah, he uses it loads for all his costumes and stuff.
Because I was sewing with some like wax cotton, and I was sewing through wax cotton and then a lining fabric and 2 layers of wadding, and I was putting a zip in. So I had my walking foot attachment and that, and it just goes through just like you're going through normal cotton fabric.
I love using my straight foot.
Even high-end other machines don't do.
Yeah, the straight plate is my friend.
It's a marvellous.
It's a marvellous thing. Are you glad?
I am, and actually,
spend all that
whenever
money?
people come around, they go, "Oh, tell me, look at me." Everyone always admires my machine.
Yeah, I was
Amazing.
so proud.
So,
of
Lynn,
you.
that is the machine. Sorry, you don't get us started. Get us started.
Right.
Yeah, if you want one of those today, what a fantastic Christmas spend.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Right. Anyway.
Right. So
back to the FPP.
I know, right? You've got to remember with FPP, it's always like a mirror image or reverse. So when you have your templates like this, the right way up, you've got A at the bottom and B at the bottom. But the square is this side, okay? But remember, when you've sewn them together and you flip them over, the square is now at that side. So that always gets people a bit confused. Just sometimes when they're looking at things, they're like, oh, and then they flip it over. Oh, I thought I was doing that one. No.
Yeah, so just
This
remember.
is the but. So this is why I do all the flipping, and you get all the templates.
So you don't have to do
you don't have to do
anything.
anything. They
You
will
just follow the
automatically.
numbers.
Yeah. So it's great fun when I'm designing. I end up printing quite a few out, and I'll use scraps of my fabric, and I'm like, nope, that needs to be that side.
Okay, so all of that thought has been done for you.
It has indeed.
Fabulous.
So now you can just pop B down on top of A. You could also do A on top of B. It really doesn't matter, so long as the diagonal lines are neatly lined up. So I'm going to line it up over on my sewing machine. You can pin this. Don't feel like you've got to free it, like free sew it. Pin it in place if you should wish. And then, and now also you're going to sew from the very edge. So what you can do, I haven't got a pen because that would just be organised. What you can do, you can draw, you can extend that solid line.
Okay.
Just in case you're worried about going a bit off kilter here and here. Especially because it is technically a diagonal, even though it's a straight line. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you can just draw a little line there and there because you're going to start right at the top. You're going to start all the way off the bottom this time. Okay, just going to reline that up because it's really important you get this nicely lined up for when you're sewing the blocks together. Oh, see, this is when I like my table. I've just realised because I'll lean it flat. You know, the table.
Yeah, no, I put mine on quite often.
I never have mine
I tend
off.
to put it on when I'm quilting.
No, see, the only time I take mine off is if I need the actual free arm.
Oh,
because I'm going round in a circle. Like, you know, top of a bag, so you can put the bag in. That is the only time I ever take my table off, yeah. Right. Oh, that's the other thing about this machine, having the 2 feet, the 2 pedal buttons on the foot pedal. The 2 pressy down.
Yeah, so normally with a sewing machine, you've got one pedal. That's just start and stop or faster and slower. With this machine, it has 2 pedals, and you can choose what pedal number 2 does. So you can set it so it will reverse stitch. You can set it so when you press it, it'll go backwards, so you don't have to press the reverse button. You can set it so that it will cut the thread when you press it.
I have mine so it lifts everything up.
Or you can have it so it's so it means that you've got, and it's up to you, so you can customise your machine to you. So you're using one pedal for going faster and everything, and the other pedal can do what you want it to do.
Yeah.
It's amazing. It's
lazy machine.
It is brilliant.
I never use this because I have it set so that it lifts up with the foot. So I just move my foot and it lifts it up at the end of my sewing. Right, so I've sewn all the way from the top, along the line, off the bottom. What you want to do now is remove the paper just from both sides of the seam that you have just sewn. Like that. Right, oh, look at all this stuff. I want the iron now. Is it on? Did we turn it on? I don't think we turned it on.
I just put my hand on there.
Oh, yeah.
That's how I know.
Yeah, but that's true.
Just put my hand on it.
Okay, I'm only going. So I like to press my seams open on FPP. I tend to just open it slightly with my fingers first.
Using the discounted Aliso iron.
Indeed.
$129.99 instead of, what was it before?
160 something.
169.99.
On Amazon.
No, that's £40 saving. That is £70 cheaper.
Do you know what?
Look at that, Amazon. So, Long River. Can I say Amazon? Yeah. Other shopping channels are available.
Oh, I just realised the steam is on, so my paper might go. It's all right, I've turned it off.
$129.99 for this amazing iron.
Honestly, I've got so used to it now. I dread using a normal iron because I'll just leave it down.
Well, I know, it's brilliant. And also what I love is it turns off.
Yes.
Which is good because I sometimes think, have I turned it off?
I iron Dylan's school uniform with it now and everything.
Oh, and I use
other iron is just sat
but
there
also,
now.
I find as well, I'll forget, or I've put it on, but I'm doing something else sewing for about half an hour. And I think, normally I think, oh God, I've left the iron on.
But you think that's all
but
right.
it just turns itself off.
Right, we'll use that again.
We don't know how long we've got this amazing deal for, so we're just reminding you, because I know a lot of you are not obviously with us all day, haven't been here since 8, you might be just popping in now. This is your chance to save all this money. $129.99 instead of $169.99. That is a great saving. Or if you were buying it on Amazon, $192.99. And ours is $129.99. Theirs is $192. They've just mixed up our numbers.
I mean, that is insane.
£63 cheaper than Amazon.
Bargain. Christmas bar, get yourself an iron and
I
get
went sale
yourself an
shopping
NX.
yesterday and everything I bought wasn't in the sale.
Oh, really?
I know.
I haven't.
That's not good, is it?
No, that's
not
pointless.
good. No.
Well, actually, no, I did. I got some Christmas money, and my favourite pair of boots is battered, and I was really hoping that they would release a new version of them this year from a supermarket. Love them, so comfortable. They haven't. So an advert came up just when I was scrolling down Facebook for a high street shop that I always get clothes from anyway. They had a pair of similar looking boots and they're leopard print, and they were in the sale, saving like 50 quid.
Wow.
And they had one size 6 left. So I was like,
so you got them,
I didn't even think about it.
No. Well, I went.
Hopefully.
Yesterday. Nothing I bought.
No, that's it. That's my...
again.
Spent a tenner, that's my Christmas money finished.
Right, very quick stock update on the kits for you. So, the blue, pink and purple, we have only 13 of these left. 13 left. And there are 49 of you who have got this in your basket. So it really is time to check out now, because 13 left, 49 in baskets. Now, the rainbow one, how many have we got that? 18 of the rainbow one left. And there are 85 in baskets. So you do, at this stage now, if you really want it, you need to check out. We will let you know, but Jenny's going to carry on with the demo in a minute, so you need to get, if it's in your basket, just press checkout. Otherwise you can lose it.
Just do it.
Yeah, right. Be like Jenny's boots. You've got to check out quick.
I did not think you said boots then.
Boots. Jenny's boots. You've got to check out quick.
Got it.
There's only one pair left.
There's only one pair left. And watch them come and them not be comfortable, because I find shoes really uncomfortable.
Yes, so do I,
Like,
actually.
I
I'm
really
very fussy
struggle to
about
find,
shoes.
same here, really struggle to find a comfy pair of shoes, especially boots. Don't like them hard around my toes.
Yeah, they've got to be
They've just got
comfortable.
to be comfortable. It's all about comfort these days. Right, so there's 2 blocks finished. We've just made one of them. And what you want, when you're sewing the blocks together in rows, you're going to sew 4 in a row. Just make sure, I've still got one to make, but I don't think we'll have time. I might do a bit more of it. You just have to make sure that you've got them in. So you've got them in the right order. So the squares need to be pointing together.
Okay, and all of that's in the
So
instructions.
yeah, so they're not.
order?
Yes, all of it's in there, and you've got them. They're all the right way up. But
So
obviously,
how
on
do
one
you-
template, you'll get those 2.
And how do you sew them together then?
I'm about to show you, babes.
Yeah, very impatient.
Yeah, so on the template sheets, you'll get one facing this way and one facing that way. On the next A4 sheet, you'll get
But
the
it's
next
all
ones.
labelled.
Oh, yeah,
So you don't-
you'll be
just
fine, and it explains
Follow
it
the
all.
numbers.
So to sew 2 blocks together, it's right sides together. And then again, it's like when I sewed the part A and part B together just now, you're going to sew all the way from the top off the bottom. So like you can just draw a little line if you don't trust yourself in that quarter of an inch. And then just take it off to your machine, sew from the top to the bottom. Make sure it's lined up again. I have a really huge tendency to line stuff up, take it to the machine and it all moves. There we go, that should be all right. Oh, see, it just made a noise then. It made a really nice machine, just to say you can't sew, you've not put your foot down.
I know, and then you think, what?
But it comes up.
It does
like,
tell you.
Says,
it tells you
put your
everything
foot down.
you're doing wrong, which is great because that's why it thinks for you.
Yeah, exactly. Which is ideal for me.
Right, then.
See, look, I've just made it go wonky because I've not. There we go. And now we are going to remove the paper again from the seams we've just sewn. It's really important you do this or you start getting bits of fabric in the paper really stuck in the seams where you're like sewing in different angles. So I always say, remove that paper from the seam.
Right, there's only 8 of the pink, blue, pink, purple left. 49 in baskets.
Right, I'm just
8 left.
I tend to always, I find it easier to open the seam slightly with your fingers first.
Right.
Or you might just get the paper caught in the iron, you know.
Oh,
you
okay.
just go straight on.
First,
so I just open it slightly, just with my fingers. But obviously, because there's a few layers of fabric here, like especially at the tip there, oh look what I've just done there, using a seam roller is not enough for these seams.
Okay, so you do need, but remember, no steam.
No steam.
Because you've got paper.
There we go. And I just do the whole thing with that after. There we go. So that is 2 blocks sewn together. Then you can add the 3rd block. I'm not sure we're going to have time for me to make a whole new block, are we? I mean, I could make it in 10 minutes if I didn't talk. I could make it in 5 minutes if I didn't talk. There we go. That is the 3rd block. So it'll be right sides together again. Just take it over to your machine and sew from the top to the bottom. I nearly made 3 of the blocks at home instead of 2, but then I thought, oh no, I can make just 2 of those during the show. It'll be fine. There we go. Remove that paper from the seams again. Just open that slightly with your fingers first.
1 rainbow kit left. Oh no.
Put your glasses on.
Oh, sorry. Oh, that was the old graphics. Oh, yeah, sorry, the previous ones are going through. And some of them, there's only 1 of left. Don't know which one that was. I thought it was only 1 of the rainbow. I thought, we're just going through all of the blocks. So they're all on there, so that's like fun. Because once we've done that, then they're in the right section on the website.
Makes sense.
Not on the coming up on today's show. Moving on to today's show deals. So we have to run through them.
There we go. So that's 3 blocks together. As you can see, I just need to add another block. Let me move that down. I just need to add 1 more block and you would have 2 rows.
But I can see now how if you did more, how they join together.
Yeah, like it's simple.
If you wanted to use this FP pattern for other things,
you
then
just literally just
use the other fabric.
You could do this as one massive
Yeah,
quilt.
it's lovely.
And they look so different depending on where you place fabrics and the type of fabric.
Yeah, I see what you mean. So whether you've got light.
So those white, the cream and white triangles make it just look so different.
Oh, completely
Gonna
different.
fit them
so
both
in that
in.
one, those bits are in blue.
And you don't notice them as much in that one. You notice the other bits. You notice this, this more. So it would be really fun. I would really like to do a black, white, grey version of this. Like the whole quilt. As well as a Christmas one, as well as a Liberty one. Just want to make all the quilts.
Make all of them?
All the quilts in all the different fabrics.
Yeah, no, I think so. I think it would look great. Like you say, as a Christmas one, would look amazing.
Oh, it would be like an heirloom, wouldn't it? That you would just get out every Christmas, well, every November, and put it away at the end of Jan or something like that, so you can keep it out and
just
enjoy it for a good few months.
Yeah, absolutely. You should do it.
You should too.
Yeah. I have all these great ideas.
I
Still haven't
know.
made my Christmas tablecloth or my Christmas table runner. Which
Yeah,
I say
I
every year. This year I actually measured the table though. So
Oh, well done.
I'm one step closer.
That is quite impressive. No, I haven't had no me-made Christmas things out.
Oh, well, you need to do that. Right, so let's have a stock update. The blue, pink and purple, we have four left. 4 and 49 in baskets. So be quick. If you want the blue, pink and purple version of block 10, there are 4 left. The rainbow version of block 10, there's over 80 in the baskets. We've got 15 that one left.
Oh, so pink, purple and blue's winning today. They're often
It
like
is, but
right
there are
close
more
together.
people who've got the rainbow one in basket.
Oh, that's true.
We've got them in baskets.
Yeah.
So you do need to check out quite quickly. All you've got to do is press the checkout button if it's in your basket, because otherwise you're going to have to wait, because we are so low. Or a lot of the others, if you go on to sewingstreet.com, click on Watch Live, you will see what we've got left. Now, get the right equipment for the job. This Creative Grids ruler is perfect for trimming your blocks after you've put them together. $17.99. Obviously, you can use it for lots of other things. It's just a really handy size ruler. 2.5 inches wide, 12.5 inches long. It's ideal for trimming FPP blocks, but you can use it for loads of things. It's a great Creative Grids ruler to add to your collection. And the other tool that you really need that makes FPP easier is the double set of the add a quarter rulers. This is where you trim your fabric before you sew on the next piece. Now, you obviously don't have to have any of these things. They're just tools that are very specific to the job, and you will make it easier, more accurate, so you will have less mistakes and you'll get a neater finish. So those are the two things. Thank you, Jenny.
Oh, it's my pleasure.
We will see you back in an hour.
You will.
To do the crosses bag. EPP in an hour. So this is Jenny. Jenny's done this design with us before, but new colourways. That's one of them.
My mum made
that.
that one.
And then look at it, completely different in that colourway. And also, that's one half of the show, you're going to be showing us how to make cool EPP pouches, because I know loads of you do EPP. And you think, well, I don't know what to do with it. This is just a small piece of EPP, but doesn't it make the most cool
Well, just thought, if you want to give it a go. Give
yes,
EPP a go.
Without it being a whole...
huge, scary thing.
So you make both of them. They will be in the kit. We've got kits and we've got patterns only, and the patterns come with all the papers as well. I'll see you back here in
You will indeed.
an hour. I will see you back here in a few minutes' time. We're going to do extra wide fabrics. Oh, and have we got a choice? So whether you're a dressmaker, a patchworker or a home sewer, these are a brilliant way of saving money and also making your life simpler. So don't go anywhere. I'll see you in a bit.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Start 2025 with a burst of creativity. Throughout the month of January, Sewing Street is here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. Whether you're a complete beginner or looking to expand your expertise, we'll bring you new exciting projects, new guest designers and new top tips to kickstart 2025. It's a new year, new hobby, here on Sewing Street.
Hi everybody, Merry Christmas from me, Stuart Hillard. I hope you have a wonderful festive period. Thanks for spending 24 with us and looking forward to 2025.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Hi everyone, it's Sandy here from Family Comforts, and I just wanted to say a big thank you to everyone at Sewing Street and all the viewers for making us have a fabulous 2024. I'd like to wish you all a really Merry Christmas and a peaceful and healthy New Year too. And we've got lots of exciting things coming in 2025, and I hope you'll come along on our journey with us then. Take care. Bye everybody. Happy Christmas.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are, because from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 p.m.
it's Louisa from Slow Motion. I'm just popping in to say a very Merry Christmas to everybody. I hope you get all you wish for, even if it's just a day in front of the box, relaxing with a box of chocolates and some sewing. Me and Justin, say hello, Justin.
Hello.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Wish you all the best for the new year, and we'll see you soon. Bye.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. Congratulations to all of you who've checked out on Jenny's Block of the Month. I think we may have 1 or 2 of the kits left if you haven't. Now, this hour, as I said, if you watched before, it's going to be all about the extra wide fabrics. I've got loads and loads of them here because extra wide fabrics are a way of you finishing off your projects or starting new ones, but in a really cost-effective way because it's a really, really inexpensive way of buying quality fabric, even designer quality fabric, because of the width of it. But I do want to start with these pegs. Now, Ben has scheduled these into 12 o'clock. I love these little pegs. Every Christmas, a few Christmases ago, I knitted all these little miniature jumpers, and each one has got a different thing on, like a robin or a Christmas tree and things. And I hang them up on a piece of string with these pegs. So these are ideal for hanging up little things because they're miniature pegs. So if you've done like little bunting or you've made little decorations, it doesn't have to be Christmas at all. They are perfect because how cute are these? I've seen before people have done in like nurseries or babies' rooms. They've like sewn or knitted like little bits of clothing and you hang them all up on like a washing line. Aren't they cute? They're also, obviously people use them in card making, but, they are proper pegs that properly work. So they are really sweet as a way of sticking onto things. But if you just want to hang up a few things, they're just gorgeous. Lovely. And they will just clip together little things as well. So you've got 45 25mm pegs, only an inch, look. They're wooden, proper wooden. They are miniature real pegs. And they're only £2.20. I think they're just adorable, aren't they? How cute. So if you've already done your P&P and you just fancy some little pegs, they're really sweet, £2.20. But they are a really nice way of hanging up little bits of pieces. Maybe in your sewing room you want to just decorate the edge of a shelf, put them on the little pegs. And also, it's nice in your kitchen or something, isn't it? Less plastic. It's lovely. And all my little jumpers that are hung up on little pegs look so cute. But you can use them, if you want to just clip like a couple of pieces of paper together, like your instructions. What card? Oh, yes, so the cards, yes, so the card that we've got, the comic board that we sell for wrapping fabric around, ideal for just holding it together. Or maybe you're cutting out pieces to make a quilt or something and you just want to peg the name, the little label on it. Maybe you're working with like PU or something and you've cut out bits and you can't pin the label, just a little peg. Yeah, just sometimes there is a call for having pegs. Just sometimes. I have a bag of them and I love them, but they are great if you have little bits of clothing. It's gorgeous. Anyway, there's all the little pegs. You get 45 of them for only £2.20, and they are the cutest things, aren't they? They are all 25 mil, so an inch long. I will leave those with you. Just leave those with you. Right, where shall we start? Oh, I don't know. Ben said I could pick my favourites. Well, do you know what? I loved that stained glass that we did in the first hour. We do this as an extra wide. Now, before we start all of them, extra wide fabric is 108 inches wide, which is 274 centimetres. So, if you think about normal quilting weight fabric is 44 inches wide. This is 108. So it's more than double, obviously. So 88 would be double, 3 would be 120, 132. So it's about 2.5 times, but, and so that, therefore it's great for backing quilts because you haven't got to join fabric. But the price isn't 2.5 times the price. So something like this fabric, if we sold it as a quilting weight fabric, it'd be probably £7.99 for half a metre, I reckon. So our designer fabrics range sort of £7.99, £8.99, £9.99. So I reckon this would be about £7.99 if it was a normal width fabric. Remember, you're getting 2.5 times the width, but you're not even paying double the price. So that makes it really cost effective. You can use it for dressmaking, anything that you'd use a quilting weight cotton for. Maybe you make for charity or you make to sell. Maybe you want to make lots of cushions all in this print. Well, get yourself just half a metre. Because it's so wide, it's really cost effective. The other thing it's brilliant, all of the extra wide fabrics are brilliant for is bed linen. So if you've got a Super King bed and you wanted to make a duvet cover or a sheet, it's big enough for that. So that's great. Also, tablecloths. So you've got a really long table, really big table, and you don't want to be joining fabric. Yes, Ben, if you could come and hold the end, because all of these fabrics are the same width, and you can do the same things with all of them. You can back quilts with them. If you want to do a quilt and you want some fabric for the sashing and the borders and the binding in the background, use this. Good morning, Benjamin.
Good morning. Good morning.
You haven't said hello to them yet.
I haven't, have I? Hello.
You haven't? Oh, are you? Yeah. Been a long Christmas. It's been a long Christmas. So long.
Not as long as this, though.
No, not as long. This is longer than your Christmas.
This is blooming long.
See, look at that. I know, look at it all. Look at it all. So wide. We could wrap you up like a present.
I've got one of Stuart's scarves.
Yeah, but in fabric.
Yeah. 4 metres to make a double duvet set.
Is that what you need?
Yeah.
4 metres.
4
oh, yeah,
metres.
for the front and the back.
There's a bit of knowledge.
That is a great piece of knowledge. But if you need fabric, lots of fabric, even, I mean, you know, if you were making like a big maxi dress, how perfect would that be? All you have to do is take out all your pattern pieces, lay them all out, making sure all the grain lines are facing the right direction for along the length of the fabric, and then work out how much you need. You'll need so much less. So this is one of them. This is the Sunlit Birds collection, Mosaic Blue. So the fabric that we sold, we did a little bundle in the last hour. It's part of the same collection. Isn't that fab? Right, let's move on to another, because we've got so many. I am going to aim to get through all of them. Just got to choose which one next. Oh, this is pretty. Let's do this one. That's lovely, isn't it? When I find the code, I'll read it out to you. It is. It's called Wonder Navy. Wonder Navy. I'll just put it in my trolley. That's lovely, isn't it? Look. See, that would be nice for a quilt. But, you know, because remember, it's quilting weight fabric. It can be cut. So maybe you are making a quilt and you want, say, a fabric like this to be the centre of a block. You've got loads and loads on here. Wonder Navy, £12.99. That is £12.99. What a bargain. I'm just going to go through them in order here, I think. It'd just be easier, wouldn't it? TUQ06. Morris Creative Group. Dan Morris, I'm sure it's not William Morris, doesn't look like William Morris. Dan Morris, that's lovely, isn't it? You've got a lovely mottled blue background with all of the sort of ambery, orangey, yellow colours on it. Gorgeous. That's Creative Blooms. This one's lovely. This one is ROYH06. This is so pretty. I'm really thinking summer dressmaking. Look at the hummingbirds on this. So this is Wyndham Fabrics, Whistler Studios. It's called Pretty Pollinators. How pretty is that? So again, you know, I am thinking dressmaking. Maybe you're making a jacket that you want to line. You know, something like that is really, really pretty, isn't it? If you were doing a jacket, to have that as the lining, I mean, that's just gorgeous, isn't it? And again, with all of, you know, all the ideas I've given you, it is the most cost-effective way to buy fabric. It is normal quilting weight fabric, but it's wider. So the economy is in the scale. Really pretty. The kingfish, have we got a kingfish one? Oh. Isn't that pretty? Love that one. So that's Pretty Pollinators. I don't even know where to go. Should we just go through all of them? I was going to do it. Yellow. Darling by Denise Schmidt. Seymour Plaid, it's called. It's just, I love the fact it's like a yellow check, but in amongst the check, they look like little crescents, which could well be bananas. I think they're bananas. Look at that. Bananas. Right. Now, this one is a Lewis and Irene Bumbleberries, isn't it? This is a great quilt backing, to be honest, because it's very neutral. This is Latte. But it's great because it's a really neutral colour. So this is where you can get all your quilts finished. So you want something just neutral on the back of your quilt. This is ideal. It's also, for Lewis and Irene, it's a great price, $10.99. If you are backing a single to a small double, you'll need 2 metres, so you need 4 units. If you're doing anything bigger, you will need 2.5 metres, so 5 units will pretty much cover you. So if you've got a quilt you've made, you're not really sure, get yourself 5 units. And, you know, that is so much cheaper. You'd need 5 units of this. You'd need 10 if you were buying normal quilting weight fabric, because you'd have to join it. So this is so much more inexpensive. But this is a great neutral colour for quilting. But what I like is, because it's got this texture to it, that if you're using it for sashing or borders or backgrounds, rather than having a plain, it just gives a little bit of movement to it. Quite like that one. So that's your Lewis and Irene Bumbleberries. This one is very pretty. Isn't this lovely? This, you got it? This is Dan Morris again, and you can see that Dan Morris touch to it, can't you? You've got layers, so you've got your turquoise wash, and then you've got layers. It almost looks like they've been cut out and added more and more and more. But again, very pretty. Also, this one is great because it's very multi-directional. So if you don't quite get your quilt back in straight, doesn't really matter. Lovely for lightweight summer curtains as well, because it's very, very pretty. But this could be your summer makes. Could be like lightweight summer trousers would be very nice, just like little palazzo pants or little capri pants. Be nice in that, wouldn't it? $12.99 for that one. Here is another, I think this one is, this one is covered with paws. So yeah, I thought this was another Dan Morris. Because he's got, do you know why? Because it's got that kind of layered look, but it's paws. Oh, look at that. So it's Dan Morris without the whole kind of different layers and different colours and different splodges. It's paws. Quilt Room Kitties. How lovely is that? It's fabulous, isn't it? So the background is like a very neutral stone colour, and then all these little paws are all in like purples and pinks, and so you know you can make yourself something nice little blouse. Look really cute in this with the little paw prints on it. Bags, cushions, all sorts. I think it's really sweet. But you could line it again. Lining a jacket, I think, would be great. Depending on what you're going to do with it. But remember that all of these fabrics, they are, although we think of them, we always think of them as, they're backing fabrics for quilts. But you can use them for anything. They're any quilting weight fabric. I think that's fabulous, don't you? Kitty's collection paws. Yes, Ben says we should make a cat suit with it. I think that would be really funny. Really funny. Did you say we had another one with paws on? Oh, yes. Now look, how well do they go together? So that's the neutral background. This is the black background one. What do you think? That's great, isn't it? That actually, it looks almost a bit stained glass, that one, doesn't it? It's got, because of the black background on it, that's really cute. We're quite low in stock on this one. You need to get checked out. I think that's fabulous. Because they're not also, when you look at the size, the scale of them, they're not very big, are they? So it just like, it looks like, from a distance, it almost looks like little flowers, doesn't it? And then when you get closer, you can see that they're little paws. But you could fussy cut them, couldn't you? You could use them for little bits of EPP, couldn't you? If you're trying to calculate how much fabric you need for anything, remember it's 108 inches wide. Get your pattern pieces and lay them out, making sure all the grain lines are facing downwards, facing the same direction. Lay them all out up to the 108 inches, and then whatever the longest pieces, or because depends on what you're making, you might find you need 2 rows of pieces, but you might get them all across one width. Then whatever the length of the longest piece is how much fabric you need to buy. So if you lay them all out and they come within the 108 inches and the longest piece is 83 centimetres, you're going to need a metre, so you'll need 2 units. Hi, happy between Christmas to you. I love white fabrics. I've ordered the hummingbirds for my adventure quilt. Oh, the temperature one from Madeline. Madeline, that's a great idea. Actually, that would go really, really well. You ordered the hummingbirds? Yes. Because that is gorgeous. That would be absolutely perfect. This has been one of the most popular. You see, even if you've got a quilt in mind and you haven't done it yet, like yours, you haven't done, then wouldn't that be brilliant? Like Madeline's, get it now while we've got these, because we've got the whole choice here. Because obviously you can get them all on the website. We've got pictures of all of them, but it's when you see them like this. When you see them all like this, this is when you can see them. And if there's any you want me to repeat or open out the whole thing, just let me know. Right, I've got another Dan Morris here. So it's same as that turquoisey one, but with a lemon background. That's pretty, isn't it? Nice lemon background. Goes really nicely. It's the same print, look, as the turquoise one that I just showed you. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Right, so that's the lemon version. Right, this one, just spotted this. I haven't seen this before. Look. Oh, I love hydrangeas. Look at that. You see, this is what I said Jenny Jackson should have called her pinks and purples one. She should have called it the hydrangea one. Because look at that. That is lovely, isn't it? That would be the most amazing summer dress. little girl's dress would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Imagine bridesmaids' dresses in that. Or just a really, really simple short sleeve shirt. It's gorgeous, isn't it? But again, obviously, quilt backing. Very nice for cushions for your conservatory or your outdoor furniture. Get them made now, as soon as the sun actually shows its face in about June time. You can have all your cushions outside and ready. Tablecloth for your outdoor table that you have on the patio. Get that done now. What I would do is I would pick up cut it to the size you want it. Pick up one of the colours you like in a plain and bind the edges. That's your garden table ready. So first picnic of the summer. Actually, be nice for the back of a picnic quilt. You could just make a picnic quilt with that, couldn't you? I love that one. I've never seen that one before either. Gorgeous. Right, I'm just going to talk about the iron because I know there's a lot of people who've been messaging in saying what's the offer on it because we keep putting the thing up. So I'm just going to talk about it again. I'm not sure, but I think this will probably be the last day that we're going to do this special offer. Being as it's a Sunday and they're all back in the office on Monday, they'll probably say, oh no, you can't have it anymore. So this may well be the last day that we can do this special bargain for you. So the special offer price on the Tula Aliso iron is $129.99. It should be $164.99. So 129.99 should be 164.99. So basically you're saving £35. However, that's off our normal price. Look at the price on Amazon, $192. So that's £63 more. What a great price. Now, if you've never seen this iron before, oh, look at that, look at it there, 170. Yeah, 170 on that one. We've seen it in other places, 85. Now, it's about time somebody invented, so Aliso did, invented an iron for sewers. Look at this. As soon as you take your hand off, feet raised, ta-da, it's not sitting, it's not burning your ironing board, is it? Put your hand down. You don't actually need to grip it, so even if I just put my fingers on, the feet will raise. So all it's like the touch sensor. So now you can do all your ironing, lovely, lovely, with this amazing technology. It's got a really nice point, so you can really get into those collars and cuffs. There's also quite a nice deep gap between the top plate and the sole plate. So when you need to get right into press something, you can. This is one of my favourite bits, because normally with an iron you pick it up, you've got to lean it forward, open the little thing, pour the water in. With this one, you do it while it's down. I'll do it facing you. There's the little cap, you flip it open, fill it up with water, close it again. But it's also got 3 steam settings and temperature settings. It's got all of them, from minimum to synthetic, woolen silk, linen and cotton. It's got a shot of steam. You can have your steam off, a little bit of steam, a medium bit of steam, or super loads of steam. You can do a shot of steam, you can spray. 360 cord, so you can use it left or right-handed. You can bend it round. Nice long cord as well, so you don't need to be right next to the plug. 3.7 metres of cord, actually. I mean, this is the iron that most sewers aspire to have. But don't think that it's only for your sewing. Obviously, it's perfect for sewing because it's got all of these features on it, but you can do all your normal ironing with it as well, and it is great. It also heats up very quickly, like 30 seconds done, and it turns off as well, because you know what it's like. We turn the iron on and then we go off and do a load of sewing and we think, oh, I've left that iron. It turns off after 30 minutes. If you go out and you forget to turn it off, it just turns off. And what's great, also, if it falls over 30 seconds, it turns off. What I like about it as well is that, so I've left it on, I haven't used it for an hour or something, and it's turned off. You just have to quickly hold it, turns itself back on again, and you're ready to go, which is fabulous. But it is a lovely, I mean, well, I have one, as you can kind of guess. So the Aliso iron used to be, well, the one I've got is the yellow one, but they did it they made it in conjunction with Tula Pink. So it's this lovely pink, it's got the green, it's got the Tula Pink rainbow print round the edge. It's even got, please don't feed the fish on the sole plate. Ceramic sole plate as well. I can't show that there. And these are all hand applied. And all the little stars as well. I think all it's missing is fish in the fish tank, but it's got fish on the outside of the fish tank. But it's a nice, solid iron. And we're just letting you know because we are at the end. Anne says, good morning, I've got that iron. It is an amazing iron. Would recommend anyone to buy it. Thank you, Anna. It's really worth, you know, it's your feedback that makes a difference. It's knowing people who've got it, because obviously I've got one, raving about it all the time because I absolutely love it. You know, look at that. Even without any steam, comes out. Right. We have sold over half of the stock now. So if you want to get your hands on it, well, it's at this price, isn't it? It's at your £35 saving. It's amazing. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why we got this special deal. Oh, I know. Hey, so Hayley decided she'd do a special Christmas deal on the iron. Yeah, we didn't think it was going to be a £35 saving. So get it while you can, because it is fabulous. And it is great. I mean, the steam's all turned off at the moment, because obviously Jenny turned it off while she was doing her EPP. But once you've got the steam on, oh yeah, it's got water in it. It's fabulous, because you can do shot of steam. Sometimes I'll do that. The steam is now on, but if I want more steam, you can also vertically steam as well, which is quite nice. If you need to, you might need to vertically steam. It has a spray at the front. I think we need some more water in this one. You've got a spray at the front, so you can just spray things, and then you've got the shot of steam, which I find quite useful for when you're going over things, that you can just press the steam. But it's quite nice to be able to have an iron where you can turn it on and off. Morning, Rebecca. My husband and I just flipped a coin to get the iron because I do not actually need a new one. Coined a sign and iron ordered. Emma in Glasgow. Emma, of course you needed one. Of course you needed one. I think, you know, irons, when they're not to this quality, how many did you get through? I've had mine for, I think, over 2 years now. Still going strong. Must be over 2 years. Still going strong. Of course you needed one. I think the coin knew. The coin knew. I know, you think that, don't you? Do I need one? Yes. I tell myself that all the time. Of course I need it. Right. Let's put my iron away for a moment. And we'll keep an eye on the iron. Right, let's go back to some extra wides. Liberty. I mean, this is obviously a more expensive extra wide, but how much is it half a metre normally, Ben, like the 44-inch width? £8.99, okay, normally. So £8.99, double that would be £17.99, which is what that is, but this is more than double. This is 2.5 times. So you are really saving money. Now, if you want to, obviously, backing a quilt in Liberty is divine, isn't it? Making yourself a duvet cover is lovely. If you want to dressmake with Liberty, this is quilting weight cotton. It's not your lawn, it's quilting weight cotton. If you want to dressmake with Liberty, this is the way to do it. It's so much more inexpensive. And because it's extra wide, you will probably be able to get all of your pieces across it. So it really is worth it. I think that's beautiful. Is that the only, I think that's the only Liberty we have, isn't it? Just piling through my little piles. I think so. That one's loose, yeah, I think so. Anyway, that's the only Liberty we've got at the moment. Glorious. Now I've got a nice Lewis and Irene. I'm sure this one is, yes. Thistles. That Liberty's beautiful. Loads of you have got that Marnie Field cream in your basket. And what we find is everyone who buys this extra wide usually buys more than one unit. So we can see what there is. So like, for example, there's only 5 metres left of this. And this is lovely, isn't it? You've got a really nice sort of pale grey parchment background. And it's just it feels very Highlands, doesn't it? It's very soft and gentle with the thistles and the green and the movement in it. This would make lovely cushions if you wanted that kind of Highland look. Beautiful. Ooh. Right, only 4 metres of this one left now. If you want to get that one, only 4 metres left. Which one shall I do next? Let's do some Moda. This is nice. Very summery. It is bad. I've bought the ironers my daughter is setting up in her first house, and I've given her my old one, and I'll have the Aliso. Win-win. So, is it bad? No, it isn't. No, it isn't. I think it's extremely kind of you to give your daughter an iron. Extremely kind. I think that's brilliant. And I think that's really kind of you to give her an iron. She doesn't need an Aliso. She's just getting a new house. And she won't appreciate it as much as you will. I went shopping with my daughter yesterday. This is how I bought nothing in the sale. She spent loads as well, and she said, I think we're shopping enablers, Mum, which I think is someone who just convinces you to buy things when you don't really need them. I could be a great shopping enabler. I ended up with all sorts of things. They're called personal shoppers, not shopping enablers, but someone who, when you go shopping, goes, yes, you need that. Oh, honestly, could hardly walk back to the car. Not going shopping with her again. I said, that's it, you need to go home now. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Moda, jelly and jam. I like that. I mean, imagine that on the back of a quilt, because often we use something a bit plain, but that's just glorious, isn't it? And it's just so summery. I would like to have my picnic basket lined with this, with matching napkins. How nice would that be? I think that's really lovely, really lovely. It's just summery, it's deep, it's very Moda, isn't it, I think? How about this one? This one, WK YH70. This is love. Look at this. I mean, I'm thinking, just buy this, make a quilt, just quilt it. This is whole cloth quilting at its very best. So whole cloth quilting is where you just have one piece of fabric and you quilt it, rather than patchwork where you sew lots of pieces together. But can you imagine quilting this, though? It would look like you'd done some amazing thing, because it's absolutely beautiful. It is a Technicolor dream coat, isn't it? I think that's fabulous. I mean, it is actually, if you had to make an amazing cloak or something, can you imagine what that would look like? But it's actually quite honest, particularly if you've got a modern quilt to put on the back of it. And often what people do as well is rather than doing the whole bed linen set, it's really good for making pillowcases. So this would brighten up, wouldn't you? Because this quilted made cotton is also really nice and soft. So you can make a couple of pillowcases with that. Big cushions for your bed. That's fabulous. Right, now I've got another one that is super bright as well. Not another one. Yeah, another one. I can't say another one without going, not another one. She is, that woman, she is iconic. It's because she comes from Bristol. And that's the best place, isn't it? It's West Country. Other places are available. We always have to say that with shops. Other places are available, but the West Country is probably the best. Right, I'm just going to give this one a quick iron because there's a little bit of a crease down the centre of it. There we go. I mean, it's got quite a bad crease. I'm just going to give it a little spray of water. Look at that. With my special offer, £35 off iron. How lovely is now? I've given it a little iron. How lovely is that? Woo! That's amazing, isn't it? I think that's glorious. And I don't know what make it is, but it's really, what make is it? Wyndham Fabrics. Anyway, it's cotton, but it's really silky soft. This would make a beautiful sheet. It's, you know when you get cotton where it's got that finish that's really silky smooth? That would make the most beautiful fitted sheet. That's beautiful. Love that one. Right, that's that one. I'm trying to do them in some vague order, but I'm failing. But I've got another. How about this one? While we're on the bright ideas. Look at that. It's like confetti. Yes, it's impressionist, isn't it? I think that's some... I think that's lovely, but it's called Quilt Back by Whistler Studios. But it's very Impressionist Monet, isn't it? But with colours. Again, what this is really great with is when you're doing, particularly when you're doing a quilt back, if you don't get it completely straight, it doesn't matter because it's just got splodges all over the place. But it's nice when you want that big splash of colour, isn't it? Love that. This one is lovely. Again, this is like, well, this is Dan Morris, isn't it? This is like, I just give this one a little iron. That's better. All of these fabrics are going to go back. Because you know, like sometimes, particularly these extra wide ones, they're on rolls or bolts. Inside they get a bit of a crease. These are going to go back to the warehouse, beautifully ironed. Actually, Levi's now shaking his head at me for some reason. Oh, oh, I just realised why. Do you know what I've done? I've now ironed all the folds out of the fabric so that he now can't fold them back up. Oh, that's quite funny. I hadn't thought of that. I was just getting rid of all the folds, but now they're going to be harder to fold, to put back in, because the folds aren't there. Isn't that lovely? That's a bit stained glass, isn't it? Yeah, I could iron the folds back in for him, couldn't I? I'll do that. He'll never know, don't tell him. They're quite particular about the folds. Oh, I don't think that's the same. We'll just run the iron over it. Look at that. That looks exactly the same now, doesn't it, as it did when it started. Now, this is nice. This is not. What's this one? Oh. What is this one? Sally Kelly Hide and Seek. Look. I like that. Look at the vibrancy and the riot of colour. You've got flowers and little moons and rainbows. That is stunning. I would use that to line a weekend bag. Actually, I would use that to line a weekend bag. Because imagine you've got a big weekend bag, you know, and you open that and you go, oh, wow. Or I would definitely line a jacket. Or just like, even if you've got like a denim jacket and you just wanted to put a bit on the collars and the cuffs, would be amazing, wouldn't it? I think the colours in that are gorgeous because they've got that navy background. They're not like super, they're not primary bright, they're just bright. Yeah, Hayley West jacket would look amazeballs in that, wouldn't it? Oh, I think that's lovely. You see, I need some backing for a quilt, and I'm struggling now to decide. This is the problem with working here, is that you have so much choice and you actually see it, that you actually can't make a choice. Oh, this one's about, 8 metres. That's not much, is it? That is beautiful. Look, you. which one should I do now? Oh, this one. I like this one. This is FSYH81. Oh, how pretty is that? So this is The Wildflower by Cora's Quilts. Beautiful, nice bright white background, and then you've got really big flowers like sunflowers, you've got berries, you've got little buds, you've got leaves. Again, really fresh and bright and spring-like. How lovely is that? It would be a lovely duvet. I think that's amazing. It is a perfect spring thing, but remember, this is quilting weight fabric. So this is a really good, look at that, $12.99. Amazing price, but you've got loads of fabric here, haven't you? So if you've got a quilt you want to make and you need some fabric, now I've got another one, just to warn you, same thing, but another colourway. So you might want to get both of them. So that's one. I'll show you the other one and then we'll put them together. So it's the same print, but just a different colourway. So this has got more green in it. Right, there's that one, remember? Close your eyes, remember, right? And then I'm going to bring the other one in. See? Same, but different. So they go together really nicely. So if you wanted to make something, if you got these two, and then maybe you got some plains that you matched up, the greens and the pinks and the yellows, really, really inexpensive way of making a much larger design. Or maybe you wanted to make like two dresses sort of matching. Sheet, duvet cover sheet. Could be, couldn't it? Which, oh, I like these daisies. Let's do daisies. That's nice, isn't it? Really, really pretty. So you've got this pale blue. Don't tell Levi I'm ironing his fabric. That's lovely, isn't it? I love the pale blue where you've got the daisies. Like you've got white daisies layered above other coloured daisies beneath. That's so pretty, isn't it? Isn't that gorgeous? Isn't that lovely? I think that would make a beautiful summer dress, wouldn't it? But it's actually, I mean, I collect fabrics that have got lovely prints on them like this. Just because you can then you keep them and use them for other things. So like maybe you thought, well, I've got some denim, I'm going to make myself a little denim tote. Something like that is what you've got in your stash you can use to line it, can't you? I think that's very, very pretty. Oh, we've had bright ones, we've had pretty ones, we've had dark ones, we've had all sorts. Oh, do you know we were talking about hummingbird before? Who was it, Madeline? Was it Madeline who bought the hummingbirds? So I think wasn't it Madeline, friend, who messaged in that she'd bought the hummingbirds. Look, I've just found it and see this because it was at the bottom of the pile. Hummingbirds, but in the black background. I think that's gorgeous, isn't it? Right, leave that one with you. I like that one. Oh, birds, more birds. It's a bit like when you've got, I feel like I'm at home and I'm undoing all my fabric on my ironing board. I can't help but press the creases out now. It's just like, ooh, and then I go, oh no, girl, Levi's got to fold it up. It's just, it's like, ooh, a little crease. How's the iron going, Ben? £35 off iron. I just can't actually stop pressing them. That is very pretty. Isn't that pretty? So we've got like that lovely blue background, but look at, you've got like, who's better at birds than me? That, I think, is a blue tit. Robin. I think that might be a robin. That looks like a robin. That's lovely, isn't it? I like that. Isn't that pretty? Wouldn't that look nice as a little blind in your kitchen? What's it called? Oh, it's Dan Morris. So that's the blue, the turquoise. This one is pretty, isn't it? When you just want like a fabric that's got a small ditzy print on it all over. So it's kind of not a bright royal blue, but more like a subtle royal blue. But with just these tiny little daisies, in the background you've got outlined just black and white prints, and then you've got the coloured daisies on top of it. The blue jay extra wide. I think that's nice, isn't it? What's the make of that one? Okay. It's Wyndham Fabrics. Little Blossom by Mona Luna. I think that's really pretty. And sometimes when you're doing, particularly for quilt backing, I think it's quite nice when you've got this little scale. It's just an all-over thing. But if you're doing something where you were thinking about using some plain colours, maybe you've got a quilt and it's not quite big enough, get a print border, but something on a small scale like this. And if you had like sort of 4-inch borders all the way around, your quilt's 8 inches bigger. So it's worth doing. I think that's lovely. And also, when you are doing sashings or borders, use an extra wide because you haven't got to join it. Because quite often with any quilt, normally it's going to be wider than 44 inches, isn't it? So if you've got this, it means you don't have to join it, which makes it look so much better, doesn't it? Now, this one. This is lovely. That is lush, isn't it? In the best West Country terms, that is girt lush. That is utterly lush. That's lush, isn't it? I think that's very sort of Victoriana, isn't it? Really? Because you've got that black background, very Victorian, and then you've got these botanical print flowers. I love that. I think maxi dress, because I do like a summer dress, but in black. It's lovely, isn't it? I mean, it's such big blooms, though. Again, for a real prominent border around the edge of a quilt, with this, it would look amazing, because it would pick it out. I mean, this could even be the starting point for a design. When you look at it, because it's screen printed, you've not digitally printed, you've got like specific colours. So you could pick out these colours as the planes that you use elsewhere or within the sashings as well. I think that's absolutely stunning. Gorgeous, that one. How long? Oh, my, never going to do it. Right, we just do my other ones I like now. I'm never going to get through them all. There are loads on the website. I just want to get through. Now, this one is lovely. The colour of this is a very dark blue grey. It's like the colour of the sky when it's just about to tip it down. You know, that really deep, stormy blue grey. But with these leaves and these flowers brightly across it. Again, very stunning summer dress. All very nice for quite modern florals for your homeware and interiors. If you fancy a little bit of an all-over polka dot. Oh, I've lost a sticker, Levi. I'll put it there. When one of the stickers has fallen off and you don't know what it was from. It's a bit annoying. Right, this one, this is Wyndham Fabrics, called Splatter Dots. I really like that. Again, when you want just a very small scale print that's completely multi-directional, background for FPP, this is ideal because the colours really change and move actually quite a lot. And when you when you do FPP and you're doing backgrounds, you often use a plane, but actually with this kind of splatter, because it's all very multi-directional, it would work really well. Very pretty. There's the missing sticker, if you need one. Hi again, I've just bought the blue tip robin one for March in my quilt. Collecting fabric, I love the dark hummingbird, but too dark for what I need. Oh, that's Madeline. And that's fine, isn't it? I just thought, actually, because you'd bought the white one, then I thought, oh, what if you wanted the black one? But they're both really nice, aren't they? But it's good, that's why we have all of these different colours, because no two things are going to want the same, are they? The black one might not work with that one, but thanks for letting me know. Look at this one. That is nice, isn't it? It's very layered, isn't it? It's almost like, I thought it was a bit floral, but it's almost got like prints of cogs on it, hasn't it? This is concentric aqua, but you've got purples and aquas and greens and a bit of black in it. I think that's fabulous. When you just want colour without a specific print, I think that's the one. Now, I really like this orangey one. It's very warm, isn't it? It makes me think of those, you know, Aboriginal patterns where they're all little dots. That's beautiful, isn't it? It's all sort of brick colours, isn't it? There we go. It's all sort of, you've got oranges, rusts, burnt oranges, terracottas and whites. So if you want that kind of colour, again, this is a great substitute for a plain because you've got much more movement in it. So if you want something where you've got that colour, use that instead of a plain. I mean, even like, buy half a metre, you've got like 4 or 5 cushion fronts on that when you want a matching set. This dark red is a lovely red. Again, it is good for a backing. So this is Wyndham Fabrics. It's good for a backing because it's a really nice dark red, but it's got these prints all over it. Floral Vine, that one's called, in ruby. I really like that one. This would be very good for backing a Japanese quilt, wouldn't it? I can't stop ironing them, keep forgetting. I just, you know, when you've got like, morning all, hope you had a good Christmas. Could you go over the iron, please? Trying to convince my other half, from Julie. Julie, well, the reason that you need the iron is this iron, not only, number one, £35 saving from us, but we're selling it for £129.99. On Amazon, it's £192. So that's number one. Before we even think about anything, look at the saving. It is made for sewers. As soon as you touch it, whether it's just fingers like that or you hold it, the feet go down. So it means that when you leave up, the feet go up so you're not burning anything underneath. The power goes off. If you leave your iron on by accident, it goes off after half an hour. If you drop the iron, it turns off after 30 seconds. It has a very pointy end, so you can easily get into the bottoms, bags, corners and cuffs, all that sort of thing. If you want to iron something where you're ironing and maybe like you need to get into this bit, there's a very deep section here so you can get into it. For filling the iron, fabulous. You don't have to lift it up on its end and angle it. It's a horizontal fill, which is much easier for us. So you can just fill it up, flip it down. It has 4 heat settings. It has 4 steam settings, as in it's got off, then small, medium and full steam. It's got a shot of steam. It's got the shot of water. You can turn off the steam completely if you want to. It's got a 360 degree cord, so you can use it whether you're right-handed or left-handed or go around the corner. 3.7 metre cable. I've had mine for over 2 years. Mine isn't the beautiful Tula ones. Mine's the yellow version, but it's the same iron. And it's absolutely fine. Still love it. Lovely ceramic sole plate. I'm a bit rubbish with my iron, so I often burn it on interfacing and all sorts. But if you get the Glycerin iron remover that we've got, it cleans off beautifully. So there's not a mark on mine because it cleans off really well. £129.99. If If it just falls on its side, it turns off after 30 seconds. So quite often, if you're off sewing, maybe you're on your machine, you forget to turn it off, it just turns itself off. And all you have to do is touch it, and it's back. In fact, when I want to know whether mine's plugged in or not, I just touch it, whether it goes up or down. For me, that's the best thing by far, is that it just sits up on its little feet. I don't know how it works, it's marvellous. It's little hydraulics. But when you iron, because I'll hold you so you can see, the feet at the bottom go right underneath, and then the little, I'm not going to touch to it because it's really hot, but the little black foot is recessed, so that doesn't interfere, that doesn't go across at all. And it says, please don't feed the fish on the bottom, which I think is just divine. And it's a great iron. I mean, it is made, it should be, but do you know what? You can obviously use it for all of your ironing. It doesn't have to be just for your sewing. I think it's great because it's a really nice solid iron. And I think particularly if you fill your iron up with water, you do need that sort of weight to really get creases out. I think it's marvellous. Anyway, I hope that's persuaded him, Julie. I will keep you posted how we're getting on with stock, because I said this may well be the last day that we're going to be taking all of that money off. It's a £35 saving. Oh, right, there's one more extra wide I need to do before we go to a break, which is Lewis and Irene. What's the code on it? Oh, okay. This is actually, I'm not surprised, we sold loads of these. We had over 100 units of this, and we've sold 40 of them. Now, I think that's because this is a really good, it's a Lewis and Irene fabric. It's a really good neutral, will work with everything. So it's like a cream background, and then you've got like clouds sort of in white and darker cream. So it's a really good plain fabric alternative. I would use this for linings and backings, but if I was doing quilting, you know how when you do quilting and you have like a plain background, like a white or a cream, and then other colours, this is a really good alternative because it's got the print in it and it's got the movement. It's a really nice mixture to have with it. So do check out on that, and that's Lewis and Irene. There are a few that I didn't get through, so just go on the website and they're all listed on there. I'm going to go for a quick break, and Jenny Jackson is waiting in the wings and will be with us in a moment. It's all about EPP. We've got 2 kits, lots of different colourways and designs. Jenny's going to be demonstrating EPP. If you're brand new to it, you've got any questions, send them in. If you're more experienced but you want to get back into it, just ask and she'll be able to help you. I'll see you back in a few minutes' time.
Start 2025 with a burst of creativity. Throughout the month of January, Sewing Street is here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. Whether you're a complete beginner or looking to expand your expertise, we'll bring you new exciting projects, new guest designers and new top tips to kickstart 2025. It's a new year, new hobby, here on Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Hi everyone, Catherine Wright here. It's been a lovely 2024 sharing my sewing and my passions with you. Wishing you all a very, very happy Christmas and a relaxing and healthy new year, and I look forward to seeing you for more sewing fun in 2025.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
How is it Christmas again? Anyway, I just wanted to pop in and say thank you for all your love, your support, your messages, your fun. It's been a brilliant year, hasn't it? So I'd like to wish you and yours a very, very Merry Christmas and the happiest of New Years.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are, because from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 p.m.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. So I've got the lovely Jenny Jackson back with me. Now, Jenny, before we go on, we've got a question.
Sure.
About the last hour,
Right.
which was the FPP quilt.
Yeah.
Kim said, could I quilt as I go on this, please?
Yeah, you could, because we're adding sashing.
Okay.
So I don't see why not at all, because they're all separate blocks.
Right.
So if it's separate blocks, you can...
Yeah, you could,
go,
yeah, because
right?
you join it on the back,
Yeah.
don't you, and stuff. So, Kim, yes. And Laurie, thank you very much. Laurie says, Jenny, I love your nails, and say hi to Dylan and Dave.
Oh,
and yes,
thanks,
we did
Laurie.
have a lovely Christmas. There we go. Right, now, we've got two projects. We've got the tote bag and we've got the pouches, but we're going to start with the tote bag. Now, we've got two kits which include the pattern, the pieces and all the fabric, but we've also got just the pattern and the pieces. And I'm going to start with that because I worried that this is going to sell out. So with the pattern and the pieces, you get no fabric, you just get the pattern, but you do get all of the EPP pieces which are in this little bag. So everything you need, all the instructions to make the bag. So if you want to get these, $17.99, and we are very low in stock. So I thought I'd get that out of the way first, then we can talk about the fabric, okay? So this bag, talk me through the bag then.
So I originally bought it a few years ago, but I've completely updated the actual written pattern as well.
Right.
So it's more modernised and how... Because over the years, I've changed the way I write patterns.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think I've just evolved. The way
Well, it does,
the way
and
I
it's-
talk.
I think so. I think when you're writing instructions as well, you sort of like a year later think, oh, I wouldn't have said that now.
That's exactly it. And also I tend to do, for the EPP, I tend to do like computer graphics for the shapes now, and it looks better.
Oh, okay.
So I just explain things slightly different.
Right, so this
definitely
is
the updated.
This is season 2
it is.
of the Noughts and Crosses bag. Now, you can see the Noughts and Crosses more clearly in
definitely
this
just
version.
crosses. Well, I don't know where she's getting the noughts from, but...
Oh, Noughts and Crosses. I don't know. I just
don't know.
I don't know. I just wanted to say Noughts and Crosses. No noughts.
It is the crosses.
There are no noughts. It's just crosses. I don't know why.
No idea.
I just wanted to say Noughts and
Just wanna
Crosses.
play with noughts
Could you call? You should have called it Noughts and
should have.
Crosses, and maybe put a big nought on the back. That would have.
Yeah.
Yeah, been fine then, wouldn't it? Could have been Noughts and Crosses. Anyway, Crosses bag. So we have it in 2 colours. I'm going to do this one first. So in the kit, you get all the paper pieces, which I would take out, but Jenny won't like me doing that. She gets cross when I take them out. So
I've got them. Yeah,
Could you show what they look
Yeah,
like?
so
They're special, aren't they?
They are. So these ones I've actually used about 4 times.
They're not just.
But you
Could
can
you move over a bit because that's better?
Yeah, you can reuse them. So
They're not
once
just
you've got
paper.
the pattern, you can just keep going.
They're like special grammage, so
Yeah,
they're
yeah.
just right for EPP.
They're
And
perfect for
brown.
EPP, and you can just recycled card, and you can just use them at least 7 times.
There we go.
keep
And
going.
so you get all the pieces you need.
Yes, you do.
You get full instructions that tell you everything that you need to know to make the bag, including how to do the EPP, how to put the pattern together, how to make the bag, how to construct it, how to make the straps, and how to finish it off. So everything you need is in there. So this is lovely for someone who's never done EPP before. This is a really nice kit. If you have done EPP before, how nice is that?
If you've done EPP before and you're like my mum, it will become your staple pattern. So she actually made up the rainbow one.
Oh, okay.
For me, because I ran out of time. And I wanted
now
you
look,
to
this
see
is
both.
Jenny's mum's photo of the 300 bags that she's made.
They are all Crosses tote bags that she's used all her scraps
Oh,
for,
I
different
see.
fabric collections. They were actually, I believe all those ones were Christmas presents for her knitting group.
Yeah, I was just thinking, what does she do with them all?
Yeah, so she made each of the people from her knitting group a bag for Christmas. And yeah, she's just, but she does have about 5 of her own that she just uses as shopping bags.
It's a really great size though, because if you look at the bag, you see, it's nice. You can get it over your shoulder.
Yeah.
You can just hold it in your hands.
Yeah.
The EPP is featured on the front. You've got a nice quilted back, so you don't have to be bothering with the EPP for the back. It's got a nice rounded bottom.
Yeah, it's box bottom.
And the box bottom. So it's just a nice size. Actually, it's a nice knitting bag.
Well, yeah,
it is. It'd be a great knitting bag. It's just about it's great
Yeah.
size for your needles and everything.
The handles are long enough to go over your shoulder, but they're also not too long that you
No,
can just
it's
carry.
a lovely-
My mum doesn't like putting, they always slip off her shoulders, bags.
Yeah.
So she holds them.
But it's just a
shopping
really
bags.
nice size. It's the sort of thing that you can keep like in the boot of your car as well with all your other shopping bags in.
Yeah.
And keep it all together. It's just a lovely size. And because it's EPP, I know, if you've never done it, this is a good thing to start with. If you've done it and you've done it years ago, but you think, oh, I don't know ever what to make, this is a really good updated modern version of what you can do with EPP. Yeah. So we've gone through the instructions, we've gone through the paper. Now, this is the genius bit. You get a printed panel.
Do you want me to hold one side of it? It's
which
quite
is
a long one.
mahoosive, which has got everything you need on it. So let me hold it up so you can...
Let's swap it over. There we go.
It's got everything you need on it. So all of the fabric pieces for the EPP, they're already printed to the right size.
Yep, so you just cut them out actually
Genius.
on there. You don't need to leave any of the white round.
Because normally what you have to do with EPP, you get your template and you cut it out 1/4 inch bigger. You don't have... It's all there.
It's all done, yeah. You've just got to base the shape.
Back.
Yep.
Straps.
Yep. They are part of the crosses.
Oh, part of the...
edge
So these
pieces.
are part of the EPP
Yep.
label.
Yep.
I mean, how easy is that? So I know Christmas is over, but people still do have gifts, even though when it's not Christmas.
Oh, yeah.
You sort of think, oh, that's it, gifting season's over. But it's not.
No.
I think this is a lovely present. How many people, if you're a sewer, say to you, oh, I'd love to sew. I used to do a bit of.
Yes.
Or they'll say, oh, I'd love to, I used to. I mean, this is great because it's, the EPP is hand sewing, isn't it? So if you know someone goes, oh, I'd love to, get them one of these.
Yeah.
It's perfect. But it's a really nice way, especially now with January coming, lots better telly. We'll have all the new seasons starting.
Yeah.
And this is sit in front of the telly, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, you just do a bit at a time, and it's not confusing either. So if you put it down, you'll know where you are.
You'll know where you are.
Yeah.
Lovely and a very useful thing as well. So there's 2 colourways, though, before you decide.
Oh, you get your lining fabric with that as well.
Oh, sorry.
You
yes.
get a whole metre.
That was rubbish.
You'll
wasn't
have
it?
quite a lot left
You
over.
also get, yes, quite important, a whole metre
Yeah.
of Rose and Hubble turquoise that's used. Look.
You'll have quite a lot left
And you will have fabric left.
Because you need 55 centimetres.
Oh, that's so
but
annoying.
we only cut in...
Yes,
half
so
inch
you will
of
have
metre.
loads left, but that's your lining fabric. So you're getting a metre of lining fabric, that massive panel with everything that is printed to the right size. You're getting all of the paper pieces, which are made in a thin card, but exactly the right grammage, so it works for EPP. And the instructions, just for $39.99. What a bargain. Now, we have got another one. And this is the other one. So this is lovely. This is very modern, isn't
I
it?
know. I absolutely love these.
But I love the prints.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? When you look at it, you can see the crosses, but,
Yeah, but
not
they're
immediately.
Not as much as the other one, yeah.
No, but it looks more like some kind of marbled, swirling pattern,
Ludie
doesn't
good.
it?
I sent her some imagery. That
It just works really well because when you look, you can see, oh, yes, there's a cross, but where they sort of all meld together, I think it's genius.
And I like the way the cross at the top.
This one.
Yeah, I love the way that it goes round.
Yeah,
You see the
it
pattern?
does.
Yeah.
It works really well, doesn't it? I mean, that is lovely. That is the sort of thing you can make for someone. Now, also, remember, you see, once you've got the pattern and the papers and you've made the bag, you can reuse the papers, so you can then use this to make more bags from all your scrap fabrics. So you pay your $39.99, you've got everything you need to make a bag, and you can make another one again.
Oh, you could make... those paper pieces should last at least 7
Yeah, loads. And this is the panel, so I'll show you. You can see, obviously, from the other one, that you've got all of the shapes. Now, they're all exactly the right size, which takes all the fiddliness out of your EPP. Glorious. I think that is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, Jenny, where do we start then? Because a lot of people won't have used a panel before.
Well, this is it, yep. And I have cut the panel out.
So before you cut the panel out, do you just cut round the edge?
You just cut right around the edge of the shapes. You
And
don't
they're all
need
labelled
any,
like
fabric 1, fabric 2. You don't need to take much notice of those as such, but you do want to make sure the crosses are all made from the same fabric.
So you could cut the little labels out.
Oh yeah,
and
you
pin
don't.
them to
Yeah,
the top.
or you just don't really need to, because in the
Okay.
pattern, it has how many full crosses you need to make. You have to make a corner piece, which is here, and a few edge pieces.
I need to move,
where am I?
Jenny.
There.
Yeah.
Over here. It's because I've got the machine here for my next half. It's fine. There we go. Oh.
There we go.
Big one.
You're going to upset Ollie otherwise.
Okay.
There we go.
There we go. So you have edge pieces, full crosses and a corner piece.
Perfect.
And you also have squares. So there's a layout diagram in the pattern that shows you what goes where. And the way that's actually the
That must
corner
be, so
piece.
you make all of these
Yeah,
bits.
I would make them all and then play with them. So there's exactly the right amount. So some of them, so this one, you've got 8 arrows, which makes 2 crosses.
Right, okay.
But some of them you might have 4, 5, 6, 7. See, I can't count. 7 full arrows and a corner and
Oh,
a
I see.
triangle,
So you can
which means
play-
that's one
yeah.
cross and an edge piece. But
Right.
it's all clear. It is all clear. But yeah, I would say make them all before you sew them together, so then you can maybe move some of the crosses around a bit. Because there you go, I've made another one there. And you just play. So what I wanted to show you with this, because I've got to fit 2 projects in 1 hour, was the basting of the shapes and sewing some EP shapes together, if that's okay.
So cut everything out, label it. And
Yeah,
this is
and
all
I
in the
tend
instructions. You haven't got to remember
Yeah,
this.
I tend to clip them all together like this.
Okay.
So I know.
So you know what's what and
what's been
where.
sewn with what. Yep. Right. So I have. This would be one of the edge pieces. So 3 arrows and a triangle. I've cut them out just around the pattern. Do not leave any white. You don't need to, because I sent Luma Shapes and she added 1/4 of an inch around them when she was designing the panel with me. So this is one of the arrows, and all you want to do is centre your arrow so there's about 1/4 of an inch around the edge. It won't be exactly 1/4 of an inch, because the thing is, when they print panels, sometimes it shrinks a
So
tiny bit.
put
But is
them
this
sort of
plenty?
in the
Yeah,
centre.
you want to centre it, but
Right.
there is plenty of fabric around them. And then you get your sew line pen. You can base these by hand using thread and needle.
Yeah, some people
Go around
really
the edge.
prefer
People
that,
love
don't
doing
they?
that. For me, it's time. but
Yeah, same. For me, I can't be bothered to do
I
that.
find that you get a crisper edge with the,
Yes,
with the glue.
true.
So I glue onto the fabric because I feel like it makes the card last even longer, but you really don't need much glue at all.
Oh, do you? I never knew that. How many times have I seen you doing that?
So many times.
Because I always glue the card.
No, I always glue the fabric.
How
And
have I
then
only just realised that?
I have no idea. It's been years. Quite literally.
Yeah, and I've done loads of these as well. I always glue
I know
the
a lot
card.
of people do glue the card, but I found that if you glue the fabric...
Have you only started doing that?
No, for years.
How have I not never noticed that?
Maybe when I first started, I did the card, but again, that was years ago. So
And why do you do the fabric?
I think it makes the card last longer because the majority of the glue is on...
Does it make them easier to unstick?
It definitely makes it easy. I mean, to be fair, this card unsticks really easily, and so does panels. Panels are beautiful for EPP.
Right.
Fabric just pops off.
Yeah, because
Brilliant,
it's
yeah.
got a bit of stick. Well, I honestly never knew that. There you go. And I've
learn
actually
something new
sat
every
and watched
day.
you doing this.
So many times.
I know.
As well.
It's going to change my
So
complete
that
life.
is one shape basted. There you go. So I'm just going to do the triangle, and I'll baste another arrow quickly, and then show you how to sew shapes
Do you
together.
stick it down before you do it? But
I don't, because I just use my finger, but you could pop a tiny dot of glue
Right.
to keep hold of it, but you don't really need to. Get through so much glue, I use it as little as possible. There we
Now,
go.
have we got the glue sticks?
I think they were on the last
They were on the last
show.
hour. They're very, very important for this. If you
They're
want
just
to
the
do the
best.
base, you don't have to. There's no strict rules. There are no EPP police that are going to tell you off. And really, if you really want to tack by hand, do it. But if you've never tried the glue, give it a go. I was always, to be honest, I was a bit
I
of a...
was, to start with, I was like,
not doing that. It's not real. And then I had to go once and went, oh, much better.
Yeah, it is.
So what you need is this sew line glue. This pen has the pen and it has one free refill, so you get 2 glue sticks in it. This is fantastic because it's washable. It won't, if you sew through, it doesn't gum up your needles or anything.
No, it's absolutely fine. It's temporary glue.
So it's perfect. So £6.99. Definitely worth having. Really good for sticking zips in as well.
Really good for everything. So I've basted the triangle.
hat.
You can see here. I know it does. It looks like a little boat or something. You can see here there's dog ears hanging off. Just ignore them. Don't cut them off. They're fine. They will disappear into your sewing. So I'm just going to baste one more arrow again. So then I can sew a few shapes together and show you how I do it. See, when you're sewing them together, you do not sew through the card. You'll feel the card with your needle.
Which is why it's got to be this kind of thickness and not just paper.
Well, yeah, because then you go through and that's really hard to... But also paper... I've had people say to me before, why wasn't my EPP fitting together? They've used paper, and as you baste the fabric on there, it manipulates the shape.
Yeah.
If you fold bits of the paper in, that's even like some of the templates you can buy, they're too thin because you do just start folding the bits of the paper in. And then before you know it...
Yeah, then it's not the same
hexagons,
shape.
for example, don't fit together because
No,
you
I can
folded a bit
imagine.
in,
But then
and
if it's
so
too thick,
frustrating.
then they won't bend.
Exactly. Like cereal boxes are really thick. Well, they used to be. I think they're a bit thinner now. Probably are, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're a bit cheaper.
Wagon wheels are smaller. So.
Everything's smaller.
Yeah.
Bad
If you talk to my dad, they were the size of dustbin lids. I don't think that's actually true, though.
I don't think that's quite true. But they did
His
used
childhood,
to be quite big.
they were bigger.
They were definitely bigger
Yeah.
when I was little. Right. So I've just threaded my needle. Just did it earlier. And I've put a couple of little knots in the bottom. You can just do one, but I tend to do more because I always worry it's just going to go straight through. And what you want to do is you want to sew. I should have really basted that. Oh, look, I've got one in the same colour already basted. Look at that. I'll pop that back in there so I remember. There we go. So an edge piece, am I in the right place? A bit further.
That's better.
Aren't I? I'm scared of him in there.
I know. Well, he tells me off, so I'm...
Petrifying. So, yeah, an edge piece would look like that, all sewn together. So what you want to do is sew this here to here. So right sides together, and you want to sew along this edge. So I would start on the outer edge, so then I don't have to knot my cotton off. I can just add the next piece.
Right.
And
so think about your threads.
Think about where you want to start.
Okay.
So then you can just, you don't have to keep knotting off every 2 seconds. And then what you're going to do is start at the very edge.
Hang on,
Am I in the right place?
You are, but your
My
head was
head's
covering
this
it a
way.
minute ago. I know, it's,
I
you
will
have to
leave.
think of everything.
Oh, you
it's
do.
like 4D, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because you've got to be looking up, down, side. It's
Yeah.
too many thoughts.
And then it's just a whip stitch. You just move along a few millimetres each time. Just going to move that out of the way. So you don't want to put your stitches on top of each other, but you don't want a massive gap between them.
Right.
So I instinctively just move over. I'm trying to work out how many layers. It's nowhere near half, so it's just like maybe 3 millimetres along, because you can see those stitches, can't you?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, there you go. So that's what I tend to do. And I will make my stitches slightly bigger now, but that's only because I want to get to the end of the shape to show you how to add the next shape, okay? But you just keep your stitches similar all the way through. It's so relaxing when you're not standing up at a certain angle doing
Yes, when you're not trying to not bend over and you can't actually see what you're doing, you hold your hands in front of you. Well, it's lovely because you can sit there and do all the sticking with a lap tray.
Yeah, always.
Always. Then you can clip it all together and then you can do all the sewing. That's lovely. And then later on, one afternoon, you can just sew the bag together with your machine.
Exactly that.
Perfect. I think it's a wonderful design. It's difficult to know which one, really.
And it's an easy construction as well of the machine sewing. So if you really are new to everything,
right,
it's
not a difficult one.
Oh, no.
And I think what's great is that you can practice on this where everything is cut to shape, and then you can do your own using your own fabric.
Exactly that. Right.
In fact, what you could do is make a little template of the fabric piece, couldn't you?
You could actually,
before you
then
use
having
them all.
save you having to just measure it around. I mean, I quarter of an inch now because I've been doing it for
Yeah.
so long. I can see quarter of an inch like that.
Right.
But yeah, if you want to draw around your shape, do that.
Yeah, I would. And then you can do more because it's a stash buster, isn't it?
Oh yeah, because it doesn't have to be like, let's say there's 3 crosses of the same colour. They can all be different.
No, that's true.
You don't have to do
I think it would look really nice in fabric with text on. Don't know why.
Oh yeah, no.
Just feel that would look really good. Sort of quite like geometric and monochrome.
Yeah, defo.
All sorts.
Right, so I've just got to the point there, right at the end. And I'm going to open those shapes out. That's your 2 shapes sewn together. And then I'm going to add the next shape there. So because I've ended there, it means I can sew it all the way down to there without having to knot off my needle. So it's right sides together again. And just get your thread out the way. I remember the first time I ever EPP'd on, it was sewing quarter days.
Right.
Standing up.
Well, yeah, I mean, I remember like using a sewing machine standing up.
Oh, now it's normal.
It's fine, isn't it?
In fact,
the
sometimes I
rainbow
wonder
one
why I don't stand
is
up
in the
and follow
lead,
home.
vaguely in the lead.
The what is?
The rainbow one is
okay.
just a little bit in the lead, but selling fast. So if I was you, I'd be quick. I would be quick if I was you.
There we go. So I'm just going to sew all the way down to the end, and then when you get to the end and you just knot your thread off, I just poke my needle part way through and wrap my thread around the needle a couple of times and pull it through. Like I said, I'm doing bigger stitches as well because I just want to get to the end so I can show you.
Yeah. And this is the same whatever you're doing. So I think for a lot of people who probably, like me, have done the bit of EPP in the past, it's really nice to, you kind of sort of make, I feel like for me, I've sort of made it up a bit as I've gone along and tried out different things, but never really learnt totally properly. So it's really nice to see exactly how to do it.
Yeah.
Well, because you never think, how should I start?
Yeah, and also,
where do you feel, how close should my stitches be? You know, there's all of that, isn't there?
Once you've done one shape as well, you can do any. It's exactly the same
that's
process,
true.
No
I
matter,
love the...
because a lot of people stick to hexes.
But I love the accuracy of it.
Yeah,
It just is, isn't
Everything
it?
fits together. It's definitely not stressful.
No, it's lovely. It's really
like
nice,
there's nothing that you can get angry with. Like, you know, when you're machining, you'll break a needle. That's it. I'm not doing that today. I've had enough. Do you know what I mean?
But go wrong,
when you're sitting here, if your your thread might snap, or you just unpick a tiny bit, start again. Like it's nothing. I mean, I'm awful with that. If my thread snaps, I will just start again about 4 stitches back, and then just go. Go over the stitches I've just done.
Yeah. Rather than do it, and that's fair enough, though, isn't it? So that's how we do the EPP.
Yeah, and so when you want to add this triangle, even though it's a different shape, it's exactly the same thing. You would put it right sides together, sew down to that point there, open it out, and then sew along that one and knot it off. The only thing I'd say is when you're sewing these together, I've got what order to sew them all in. Let's say you've sewn along here, along here, along here, along here. That shape has got all its sides sewn around. Take the card out.
Oh, so take them out as you do them,
take
not
them
at
out
the end.
as you go, or you just end up bending them. I always leave the edge pieces in so I can press it. But you don't actually have to do that. But I always leave.
It means
if I
the less bending, the more reuse.
Exactly.
Right,
Because
okay.
even when you are bending, never like fold it with a line. Just bend it like this.
Bend rather than fold.
Yeah, don't just crease a proper line in
Okay.
it. Just bend and stuff.
Well, just 'cause then
this
you can
card's
reuse
perfect for
them.
it anyway. But yeah, the more you can reuse them, the better.
Brill. So I'll
Right.
just run through these again because we've got to move on to the other project.
Yep.
So do we have any of the instructions and patterns on their own, Ben? Just going to just check. 2. So if you want just the instructions and the paper pieces, we have 2 of those left. And once they're gone, they're gone. Yeah, because Jenny makes these and she has to go home and start cutting out bits of paper again. So that's it. 2. Right. If you want the rainbow one, remember the rainbow comes with the panel, which has got all of the pieces on it. Remember the panel? The big panel. Da, 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 da. Panel with everything on. This is EPP, the easy way. You've got the instructions, you've got the papers, and you've got a whole metre of turquoise Rose and Hubble quilting weight cotton. Whole metre. And you will have loads left over, so you can make yourself a nice little matching purse to go inside. That's for the lining. If you want this gorgeous one, abstract, very abstract. If you want this one, which is Ben's favourite, you've got the panel.
Bex, how do you get this off the machine?
Pardon?
How do you get this off?
Oh, I'll show you now. There's the panel. And obviously you get the paper pieces and the instructions, and the lining fabric for that is this one. You get a metre of, what's that colour? Pink. No, coral.
I think, it might, no. I'm trying to remember which one I ordered now.
Coral, I think it's coral. I'm just going to sort this out.
Sorry. Am I just being really silly? Or has someone put it on wrong?
Oh.
There we go.
You kind of have to lift it a little bit before you
Thank
get it
you.
out. There you go. There's that amazing machine, best machine in the whole world ever. Other machines are available. In my humble opinion, other machines are available. But I have to say that because it's the one I've got. You only buy yourself the best machine in the whole world ever, don't you? It's just the one I've got. It's marvellous. And it comes with that table as well. Just saying. It comes with everything.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
nothing else you're going to need in a machine. Right. Now, we're going to do the next kit. What's the bad news? The EPP... Oh. So the duo pouch, which is what we're talking about next, we did have, at the beginning of the day, just the instructions and the pieces, but they've sold out. Lots of you have been shopping ahead. So you can still get them, but only in the kit. So in the kit, you get everything to make both, don't you, Jenny?
Yes.
The big and the small.
Yep.
So this is your toilet bag, this is your makeup bag, or this is your EPP project bag, and this is for your scissors, all sorts of different things that you can use them for. There are 2 colourways. This colourway here. So what you're going to get in your kit, you're going to get all of the instructions, you're going to get all of the paper pieces, and then this is the fabric. Oh, how nice is this?
So the paper pieces, you get enough to make the big pouch front and back, and then you can reuse them.
Oh, and you just well, that's fine,
Yeah.
because we can reuse them 7 times.
Exactly.
We know that. See? So that's all good. This is lovely.
Oh, I know. I had so much fun picking them. I saw there was the new Tula Pink one. And
This
I was
is
like, "I've not used
gorgeous.
this
So
yet."
these are fat 8s, aren't they?
They are. And the pink on that is a luminous.
Is it? Oh, it's beautiful. So it's like a spotty fabric, but then it's got these little rosebuds across it. I've got to get them up. This is gorgeous.
The spots are a luminous, though, aren't they? It's not just my eyes.
I don't
Look
know.
at them, a luminous.
Well, they
look.
look.
They look like they are.
They look illuminous.
Yeah. And the orange on that one.
And look at that. I love the spots. So, though you get 4 fat 8s of Tula Pink fabric, you get half a metre of lilac, and that is used for the lining of the bag. So it's enough for both lining for both of them. Remember, you've got everything to make both of them, so that's for the lining. And then you've got half a metre of white, which is
I think
used
it's
for all the backgrounds.
It's not white, is it? It's the one next down on the...
Oh, it's not white, it's ivory. I
It
lied.
is, isn't
White,
it?
it begins with G. This is E. It's ivory. So that's one colourway. It's fabulous, isn't it? So that's everything that you need for that one. We have got the zips separately, and I'll talk about those in a moment. We didn't put the zips on because I know that when we put the zips in, you say, I've got zips. When we don't put the zips in, you say, I haven't got the zips. So we put the zips separately, and then you can choose. Which makes it easier, doesn't it? Right, this is version number 2.
I've made...
Liberty. Oh, let me...
Well, actually, I've only put the EPP on the front of that
right.
one.
So this is your Liberty version. This is what the small one would look like, because Jenny's made that one.
And I've done half of the big one.
Okay.
So you can see.
But isn't that beautiful? I like these. Are they kites?
They are.
Yeah. Aren't they gorgeous in Liberty? Who wouldn't want a Liberty one? Beautiful. So in this one, obviously you get the paper pieces, the pattern. You get your 4 Liberty fat quarters.
There. Fat 8s.
Nice. A yellow one, a blue one, fat 8. Sorry, I don't said fat quarters. Fat 8.
Because most things are, you do get most things in fat quarters.
A pink one and like a berry one. Then you get half a metre of the pink that's used for the lining. And then you get half a metre of the natural seeded that's used for the background. So that's everything for the second one. Now, let's talk zips, Jenny.
Let's do it.
So, if you're going to make the Tula Pink version, you will need a long zip and a short zip. A 9 and a 12-inch. So the 12-inch in this lavender lilac colour, 99p. Wow, that's a bargain.
It is a
right,
bargain.
12-inch zip, lilac, 99p. I'd just buy that whether you need it or not.
I would just buy a few.
Just buy that whether you need it or not.
Lilac goes with everything.
Right, and then the 9-inch lilac. So obviously the 12 inches for the big one. So we could have put the zips in, but this gives you the choice. So put the zips in. You'll need a 9-inch and a 12-inch. But at that price, I would buy a few of them. Because, you know, you're not putting any more P&P. That's absolutely fab, isn't it? Right. Now, hot pink. So for the other version, the Liberty version, 12-inch, 99p. That's fabulous, isn't it? And then 9-inch, 99p.
You could use the lilac for both. They all go together.
Lovely, aren't they? Anyway, there we go. Perfect. Right. What do we do then, Jenny?
So it is easy as pie. So the EPP aspect is exactly the same as how I just showed you on the crosses tote bag. Same thing, apart from this time it is appliqued onto the front of the middle piece. Right, you can see I've already appliqued it on. Let me move that so you can see. So I've machine appliqued the sample, but I hand appliqued. So this sample I've machine appliqued the EPP on the background. But
right.
The Tula one,
I
hand appliqued it.
Do you want to show
so
that? Because you can probably see it more close up then.
Either. So here I just used a whip stitch, taking up the tiniest part of the fabric.
Right, okay.
There's photos in the pattern of how to...
okay, so you can choose.
Yeah, you can choose whether to machine or hand applique it. I prefer hand appliquing, but I didn't have time.
Okay.
I just love to hand applique, that's all. Right, so next up is what you want to do is you can see that it hangs over the edge. There's so much stuff on here. Not enough room. We need double the size tables. That's what we need. You just want to trim off the excess EPP here.
Okay, so you make the EPP side to side.
Slightly, yep. You centre it on. It's all in the instructions on how to do that. And we're just going to get rid of that excess EPP. There's not much to get rid of. But you don't want to do that until you're ready to sew the seams on, the side pieces on. One of my side pieces, you might notice, is a slightly different colour because it must have been... So you know the old saying, measure twice, cut once?
Yeah.
So I didn't. And I found a stash of some old natural seeded. It's a different shade because it's a different bolt.
Oh, really?
So the natural, you know how sometimes that happens between
they
bolts?
do sometimes.
Yeah, so they're two different, completely different shades.
Oh, wow.
So we're going to have a panel that's slightly different.
Never mind.
It doesn't matter. So I've already cut the side pieces, and all you're going to do is sew those on to either side. Oh, we're still on the stitch length from the FPP. I would say pin as well at this point if you want. What am I doing?
Oh, what, pin the sides on?
Yeah, just pin if you like pinning. It depends how confident you are, really. But guaranteed, when I don't pin, it will move. See, it's moved. But no one has time for that when you're tele-sewing. Does anyone pin at doing tele-sewing?
I do.
Oh, stop.
No, I do.
Do you actually?
I have to, because otherwise it would go really
wrong.
Really wrong. I would, I do double careful on tele-sewing because it would really, and even then it goes wrong. It goes really wrong.
I'll pin and clip if I'm doing any curve, any circle.
But I am a bit of an over-pinner, to be fair. I pin everything.
You just love a pin?
Yeah. Always.
I'm probably an...
If I don't put pins in, it goes wrong. And if I did it on telly without pins, it'd be even worse.
Yeah, I'm probably an under-sewer. But the way I see it is everything can be trimmed slightly. If something stretches, everything can be trimmed. Right, I'm just going to get that really nice iron out that I can see on my table.
Oh, would you like the really nice iron?
It's there.
The one
I
that's
just
got
need
the
the ironing board.
£35 off. £35 off. £35 off our normal selling price.
I should have done
but,
I haven't turned it on.
£62 less than Amazon. 63. £63 cheaper than Amazon. No, I don't hear that very often, do you? And could be only for today. We're not sure whether it'll be tomorrow or not. We don't know. But it could be only just today, the discount. £35 savings on our normal price. £63 saving on Amazon's price. Other shops are available. £129.99 for the amazing Aliso iron, but with the lovely Tula Pink colourway. Fabulous iron. It's made for sewers, by sewers.
Definitely.
And it probably is the last chance. And it's a thing of beauty. When you go into your sewing room or you get the iron out of the cupboard, even if you're just buying it to iron your bed sheets, it will make you smile.
Do you know, I was expecting it to be heavier than it is.
It's not too, I mean, I think it's got a good weight.
Yeah, it's just a perfect weight.
Because you don't want a flimsy iron because I feel like you need the weight on the fabric, don't you? But it's not too heavy. Also, I think because it's got a really nice sole plate, it slides nicely as well.
Yeah, I'm going to have to put it sideways because I need to take that off. I'm left-handed, so I iron left and right-handed, whatever takes my fancy.
Well, it has a 360
so it's great. Well, that's what I was going to say. It doesn't get in the way of my old one. If I fancied ironing left-handed, it would just get in the way.
Oh, no, this won't. Perfect for left-handers.
Right, I'm just going to trim off where mine's just stretched a bit because I didn't pin.
See, that's why I pin
Exactly.
especially on telly, because it would be even worse.
Oh, just a tiny bit.
Everything goes like even.
But honestly, if this happens to you when you're sewing, don't worry about it. Just
no,
trim it
just
off. It'll be fine. Just don't ever stress. Right, so I'm just going to make a couple of measurements, marks, so that I get this shape. Do I do that now? I do. So I'm just going to use a friction pen for this, but any marking tool will be fine because you're not going to, just make sure when you do this. So actually it wasn't, I cut them the right size, but you know what I did? I measured this end.
Right, okay.
And cut one before I realised that it should have been the opposite angle. So this was at the wrong way round.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who doesn't do that all the time? And then you think, I wonder what the way round that is. I then
me,
have to go and take the dog for a walk when I do that.
Yeah,
right.
so
Am I going to have to do that all over again and unpick it, or is there a way round it?
There was no way around it. I just unpicked it, found this bit of
that's
slightly
really
off-coloured
annoying.
fabric, and just, see, I need my cutting table. Can I bring my cutting table here? It's the perfect height for me at home, because I have a trestle table for my cutting table.
Oh, do
so I've
you?
altered it to exactly the right height.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
That's a really good idea.
Yeah, you know the ones that either like on two easels and
Yes, yeah, I know what you
tabletop?
mean.
Yeah, so they can because I have it not quite as tall as this, but tall.
Yeah, see, the problem I have is that my sewing table is my sewing machine table as well.
Oh, no.
So
I've got two separate ones now.
No.
I'm done with that. Can't cope anymore, lifting it off and on and...
No, they sit. One's on one.
Oh, is it a...
It's just a table that has a sewing machine on one side and the cut.
Okay, so there's
Quite
enough
wide.
room, yeah.
Just a normal kitchen table, you know.
See, I never had a table the right width for that.
Yeah, it's quite. I think it was like an oval table, so the centre's quite a good width, much wider than normal. And
I used to have like Kallax with the table, just tabletop resting on top. And now that's my packaging table.
Fabulous.
Now I've got my studio, I've got a bit more room so I can spread it all out. Right, so I'm just going to use... That looks hilarious with the slightly wrong colour. You see the difference?
That's so weird, isn't it?
It's so odd. It could also be that this one is really, really old as well. Right, I'm just going to spray a tiny bit of this because it's easier. You can quilt this if you want now, once you've basted it onto some wadding.
Okay.
If you want to add a little bit of like echo quilting around the edge, down here, you can do what you like. And also, if you're scared of zips, don't be. Because the way I insert zips are so easy and stress-free because they always used to scare me. Zips was probably one of the last things I learned to do in my sewing journey.
Yeah.
It's the thing I put off the longest, should I say, was learning how to put a zip in. And then I found a tutorial a long time ago and I was like, oh, it's actually not that scary. So let's pretend I've done some fantastic amazing quilting. Next level, free motion.
But you don't have to. You haven't quilted.
No, I haven't.
No? So you don't have
Time-wise, no. It's just if you want to, you can.
Okay. But it's quite nice. It's a small piece. So if this was your first quilting...
Oh, yeah.
It's a small space to have a little go. I think things like this, you know, if you've never done free motion quilting...
Oh, a bag, yeah.
Very, very little of, to be honest.
Yeah.
This would be a good place to have a go.
Yeah, something like this, or the tote bag. The crosses tote bag's a good one for that as well because it's just a small
Well, it's
space.
manageable and achievable, isn't it? I haven't done much free motion quilting.
Haven't you? So do it on this machine. It's amazing. And don't use your foot. Use your stop-start button. This is what Gary Dukey taught me.
Right, why?
Because I was moaning, as always, to Gary. I was like, oh, whenever I do free motion, my stitches are always uneven. He was like, what are you doing? And I was like, well, just put my foot down. And he goes, yeah, well, that's the problem. Because every time you go like that, your foot's automatically coming off slightly, so you're changing speed, which means your stitch length is going to change.
Right, okay.
You're going to end up with a longer one if you go... Do you know what I mean? If you go quicker, it's going to go longer.
Yeah.
So he said to me, always use your stop-start button because then you've not got control of the speed. Pick your speed.
Yeah, so you could go slow, but pick the speed.
You don't want to go
and then
too
your machine
slow
will
with
always go that.
It will always go, yeah, honestly.
Yeah, no, I need
Gary.
to give it, because I know, I mean, that was part of the reason for buying that machine, because it's got everything you need for free motion quilting.
It's amazing with it, honestly. Just
and
don't use your foot.
You can do it with the walking foot.
Free motion.
Yeah. Well, I guess, because
no,
the feed dogs are dropped, aren't they?
Yeah, so you
don't need them.
Need it, no. Just, yes.
I need to get, because I know it's got everything for it. I have done a little bit, but
I'm
not that confident.
Do it. Do that. Just get, I've got a rubbish quilt sandwich. It's literally just a fat quarter
and then just give it a go.
Yeah, but I use that every single time I go to free motion on a quilt. Before I go,
have a go.
I have a quick play.
I mean, it is about having the right... It's about having the right machine, isn't it? And with that, you've got you've got a choice of free motion feet as well. Whether you
Yeah.
want like a round one, an open toe one, a clear one, it's fabulous.
Yeah. And you've got to get into the vibe as well. So that's why I keep my quilt sandwich down by my machine the whole time.
Right.
So I can get in the rhythm
Get
before
into the
I go
rhythm
back
before you
on.
do- I know, and I love it. It
Yeah.
always looks so fabulous, but I need to have
I
a
mean,
go.
I'm not amazing, but I have got one of the cutie frames that's still sitting there waiting for playing, because I've also got the Dukey TL, which is a straight stitch.
Okay.
Which they coaxed me into getting because it's amazing at free motion as well.
Yeah, but this is because it's
Oh,
got
this
that
is
straight
ridiculous.
stitch plate.
Yeah.
Perfect. Told you, you don't need anything else except
You just don't need anything in your
You don't
life.
need anything else.
Right, so I've just measured 2 bits on the corners. I'm just going to cut them out. That makes the bottom boxed. It is very, very simple, even though it's a different shape to your usual pouch.
Yeah,
It looks like it would be complex, but actually it's really, really simple. And those panels are really for decoration. I could have done it all with one piece of fabric, but I just thought it would look nicer having that seam, because what you could do is you could, if you make it again, because you can reuse the paper pieces,
obviously.
you could have the side panels a different colour.
Oh, of course.
I've got one where I've done, because I always make prototypes without the EPP to make sure stuff fits together, because I'm not wasting EPP
Yeah,
if it goes wrong.
absolutely.
And I've got a couple where I've used Tula Pink, actually, some scraps, and each
Yeah, no, that
panel
gives it
down the
quite a
side
nice
is
side
a different
thing,
colour.
doesn't it? Yeah, so if you look at this is where the side bits are. If you did those in a different colour,
Right.
it would give it like a more, it would framed, wouldn't it?
Exactly.
Lovely.
So I wanted to show you how easy it is to put in the zip. I've already put it in on one side, so then I can just show you how to do it. I've got time, haven't I? I can do that quickly.
You've got 5
It's fine,
minutes.
it's fine.
Whatever you do with that 5 minutes, up to you.
Oh,
But you've only got 5 of them.
Right, no, that's absolutely fine. So I'm going to pop some quilter's tape on the right side of the zip, going along, because it's just going to make my life easier. You don't have to use this. You can just pin in place.
Or glue.
Or glue, yeah, you can use that glue.
Or use I use the glue. I might have a go at that.
I do, honestly.
You use that instead of glue.
My zip inserting has been a lot better since I've used this, because I'm always in a rush. I feel like no matter how much I pin, everything moves when I'm doing zips. So I tend to start, I'm going to open that slightly. So you want to put right sides of your front against the right side of the zip. So the zip side where your pulley is. So I don't even pin when I use quilter's tape to do a zip. I don't pin or clip. I know, I can hear that.
Yes, I can hear you shouting.
Is it Vix?
Is that Vix?
I know she's there, that's why. Right, so I've just going to peel that off, because it's not forever tape, if that makes sense. You can remove it.
It just washes away.
Yeah. It doesn't even need to. It doesn't gum up the needle or anything. And then I'm going to pop another bit of quilter's tape on the back. And then once you've added the zip, it is just a case of opening it all out, pinning it all, so the lining's wrong sides together, the outer bit is wrong sides together, and you sew all the way around. Then you box the corners and shove it in the gap. But I have got really detailed instructions in the pattern.
It's all in the instructions anyway, but
so many
but it's
photos,
nice to see the construction of it, so how you can do it. And it's a really good place with a small project like this, where you can learn about quilting, you can learn about zips without sort of committing yourself to something massive.
Oh, yeah, and the instructions, obviously, you've got full instructions on how to make the smaller pouch as well. I haven't just said,
no,
now
all of it.
Now you've made a big one, get on with it.
Once you've got the pattern and the paper pieces, you can make more. So we have got 10 left of the pattern and the pieces just on their own, just 10. Which I've lost. There we are. Da, da, da. So for the pattern and the pieces, we have 10 of those, or 9 actually, for the EPP Duo pouch. Oh, it's sold out. Oh, just reading the wrong one. It was the taupe. I did that earlier, read the wrong ones. So we haven't got any of the pattern on the pieces on their own.
Right. Thank you, guys.
The Tula... I'm reading the wrong things. The Tula Pink one, that's what I was reading. We've got 8 left. 8. and 21 in baskets. So remember, you get the pattern, you get the pieces, you get 4 fat 8ths of Tula Pink fabric, you get 1/2 metre of lilac and 1/2 metre of white, and that is to make both pouches. All you will need are the zips, and we have the zips separately at just 99p each, which is amazing. That's the Tula Pink one. Morning, Rebecca and team. I've ordered the iron. I can't wait for it to arrive. Oh, Lisa, I'm not surprised. Well done. I'm not surprised at all. It is gorgeous, isn't it? That's going to be in the next hour. We'll talk about it then. Right. Then we've also got it available in Liberty. That was the one that Jenny was showing us. 15 of these are left, but we are 17 in baskets. So again, you get the pattern and all the pieces. You get the 4 fat 8ths. You get 1/2 metre of pink, 1/2 metre of natural seeded. So that's everything you need except for the zips. Go onto the website to buy the zips if you want them. They're only 99p. You'll need a 9-inch and a 12-inch for each. Anyway, thank you so much,
I know,
Jenny.
we've run out of time.
We've run out of
Honestly,
time.
It is really, really simple. But if you do have any questions, just email me
Yes.
via my website.
It should be Jenny will help.
Etc.
So we'll see you back here sometime soon?
Yeah, January. I feel like I might be on no. Yeah, I'm in January.
January.
The end of the month.
To do number 11.
Yeah.
Okay. Sometime in January. Jenny will be back. You can't remember when. No, I'm like that as well. No idea. No idea. I will see you back in a few minutes. It's all about the sewing room tools. And I'm going to be talking a lot about needles. So if you want about needles, I've got lots of those, as well as some really cool things. I have found some amazing stranded cotton by Orifil. Oh, fantastic. I'll see you back here in a few minutes' time. Love that.
Start 2025 with a burst of creativity. Throughout the month of January, Sewing Street is here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. Whether you're a complete beginner or looking to expand your expertise, we'll bring you new exciting projects, new guest designers and new top tips to kickstart 2025. It's a new year, new hobby, here on Sewing Street.
Hi everyone, Catherine Wright here. It's been a lovely 2024 sharing my sewing and my passions with you. Wishing you all a very, very happy Christmas and a relaxing and healthy new year, and I look forward to seeing you for more sewing fun in 2025.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
How is it Christmas again? Anyway, I just want to pop in and say thank you for all your love, your support, your messages, your fun. It's been a brilliant year, hasn't it? So I'd like to wish you and yours a very, very Merry Christmas and the happiest of New Years.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are, because from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 p.m. Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hello to all the Sewing Street family out there. I want to wish you all a very Merry Christmas and a happy and healthy New Year, filled with lots of sewing and creativity. I'm especially looking forward to getting back to work in the new year to bring you lots of new projects and lots of new designs. But in the meantime, take this opportunity to just enjoy spending time with all those loved ones at this really special time of year. And I will really look forward to seeing you in 2025. Lots of love. Take care. Merry Christmas.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Emily Roberts here. I'm just here to wish you a very Merry Christmas. Thank you so much to everyone that's watched, bought or messaged into the show this year. I absolutely love the Sewing Street family. So have a lovely Christmas and a Happy New Year, and I will see you in January 2025 with new sewing tools. Merry Christmas everyone!
Welcome back to Sewing Street. So we have got a whole sewing shop here. Well, generally in Sewing Street we do, but Ben has chosen some brilliant products for me because all the ones I like. I'm going to start with this one that I haven't ever seen before, so I was quite excited. Did you know that Orifil do stranded cotton? How have I missed that? Jenny Jackson just told me she's been using it for ages and it's amazing and it's really strong and it's her stranded cotton of choice. It's called Orifloss. So you know normal stranded cotton comes in skeins, normally like 8 metre skeins. Orifloss they come on little reels. Each reel is 18 yards. I don't know what that is in metres. Probably, 17 metres or something. 18 yards. What's that in metres? So normal stranded cotton comes in about 8 metres. So it's probably... oh, does it? In total? Okay, so there must be 20 metres. Anyway... They're all wound up, so how nice is that? So much easier than using skeins, didn't even know that. So it's your normal stranded cotton. Anyway, in this little box, all these red colours. So these were collated by, there's a designer called Susan Ash who cross-stitches beautiful redwork samplers. So she's put together this little collection, and even better than this, there's details, I can put my hands over it, on the packaging for you to download the cross-stitch sampler chart from the Orifil website, and then you get all of these stranded cottons in because this is what you need for, because often with red work it's just red and white, but I think this is genius that she's got like different very, very close shades of reds and lighter reds and slight peaches, because Susan, who collated this, worked with Orifil to create the Orifloss, created this so it looks like traditional redwork samplers. I think this is genius because, quite often when when you've got stranded cotton, I mean, I've been cross-stitching for years and embroidering, and I've only ever used skeins, but I usually wind mine onto a cardboard spool because once the labels are gone, they're gone. But not with this, look, because on these beautiful wooden bobbins, in fact, you could, if you had any skeins of stranded cotton, you could wind them on afterwards, and they're all labelled with the number. So whether you're an embroiderer or a cross-stitcher, these are brilliant. Now, Jenny Jackson, see, when I went, I've never heard of that, so I've been using that for ages. She says it's really nice to stitch with, and it's really strong. And I think, so what have you got? Did we say 200 metres in total? That's a fantastic price, isn't it? Really, when you think about it. There's loads and loads if you've got this in baskets. What you need to do when you get yours is download the pattern and stitch it. You won't use up all the thread by any means, so you could repeat it, because it is one of those kind of repeating samplers. You could use the alphabet to put on other things. You could repeat it above. You could put that chart there above it. I mean, and I just think having all of these colours of reds and peaches and pinks, I think that's genius. And if you've never, like me, if you've never tried Orifloss before and you've only ever used other stranded cotton, I mean, I know that there are brands like DMC and Anchor and Madeira way different to the non-branded. So I wonder whether this is the next level. I don't know. I mean, I just don't know. I just think, I think just because Orifil is like we can never say the best, one of the best sewing threads. So I wonder how it compares with the stranded cotton. Jenny Jackson said it's absolutely fantastic, really strong, her thread of choice. Having not tried it, I don't know, but I'm guessing this is going to be your top level stranded cotton. And if you're like me, I love red and white in quilts, I love red and white samplers. It's perfect, isn't it? Absolutely perfect. I would definitely get that. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Right, needles, let's talk needles. Love needles. We have got lots of bundles we've put together. We've got the John James hand sewing bundle. This is like everything you'll ever need if you're a hand sewer. And more. Everything you need and more. So I'm going to just lay them all out so I can actually see what we've got in the bundle. Then we could... Is it a great price? Ben's just telling me it's a great price. I knew we were going to have some sales. Now, we know, obviously, I love John James needles because they're They're sorted and organised in the factory around the corner from us. So fantastic heritage. Look at this bundle. You've got, oh, sorry, and you get the pebble as well, which is full of embroidery needles, but it's a really good storage little container. So if you're taking needles with you somewhere, if you, you know, maybe you're going on holiday or you want to keep them in your sewing box, they all come in this little pebble, which is full of embroidery needles, sizes 5 to 10 crewel needles, but all in a little container. So you get that, right? You get 4 quilting needles. It's like 12 days of Christmas. 4 beading needles, 16 milliners, 20 sharps, 3 cross stitch, 6 quilting betweens. You've got 3 leathers. You've got 20 quilting, 12 big eye quilting, 6 long darners, 6 chenille, 16 embroidery, 33 craft needles, and another 50 hand sewing needles for $29.35. But no. Seeing as Ben loves John James because his dad works there, £19.35. Oh, you can't not have this. You just can't not have it. £19.35. That's madness. £19.35. And look at all of these needles. This is everything that you will need in a hand sew needle, because you've got embroidery here, you've got cross stitch, you've got your general sewing with the sharps, you've got your milliners, which is absolutely fabulous. Milliners needles, originally made for making hats, obviously, but brilliant for things like bullion knots and French knots. Actually, Jenny Jackson's needle of choice for EPP, nice and long. Curved needles, we don't normally have those in a bundle. These are great. You know, if you ever make like little fabric boxes, you can curve them round. I mean, when you're doing quilting, I use these. Sometimes, depends on how I'm doing it, I might tack a quilt together, particularly if it's a small piece or if I don't want to use basting spray. Curved quilting needle, brilliant for that. If you want to do hand quilting, much easier, because you can actually get the needle just curves round. Oh, drop one, and goes out again. Absolutely brilliant. Right, only 30 of these packs left. 43 in baskets. Now, even things like this, so say you've bought the whole pack, this is a great for filling, for replacing, because of all the needles in it. Nice gift for somebody, because in this pack, you've got tapestry, chenille, darners, sharps, betweens, and embroidery, just in there, all hand sewing. Maybe this pack, craft needles, you've got plastic canvas needles, embroidery, doll making, so you've got your soft sculpture needles, quilting, candle wicking, that's nice. Wow. Tapestry, and you've got your beading needles. So you've got everything. This is the ultimate hand sewing needle collection. 25 left. How many of you come to do some hand sewing, want to do some hemming, realise your needle's blunt, it's the wrong needle. Maybe you want to do some embroidery, and then you realise that your thread won't go through the eye because you haven't got a chenille needle. So say you want to use 3-4 strands of stranded cotton and you're trying to get them through the eye of an embroidery crewel needle, it won't. But if you've got a chenille, same as a tapestry needle, but it's got a sharp point instead. Amazing. 18 left. Honestly, this is the best deal I've ever seen for hand sewing needles. Even the leather. So maybe you're sewing on leather or oilcloth, it will work. Don't use it on synthetic things. So don't use leather needles on PU suedes and leathers because it just rips them. But when you're using it on leather, if you're doing hand sewing, it has a chiseled triangular point. It's just perfect. And if you haven't got the needle, you haven't got the right thing for the job. Right, 13 of these packs left now. And we've got loads, way more in baskets. So shall I just leave that one with you? Which needle bundle should we do next? Oh, yes, let's do the machine bundle. So this is the John James machine needles. Now, we obviously sell many different types of machine needles. We do Schmetz ones, we do hemline. This is the John James. This is an interesting bundle because what we've got is regular point, so that's universal, I presume. Yes. You've got universal, 5 needles, sizes 11 to 16, and then you've got 9 to 14 machine needles. You've got a twin needle, love a twin needle, brilliant for doing those parallel lines of stitching. And then you've got leather point needles. So again, if you are sewing oilcloth or leather, mustn't be synthetic, it's got to be natural. Those needles are perfect. Now, the normal price is very good, £8.46. But not today. Not today. £6.46, which is great, isn't it? So you've got 5 needles, size 11 to 16, 5, 9 to 14. Oh, so 14 is a 90. Yes, so they've got the American and the English. Gets very confusing. So 90 is a 14. Okay. So these are sort of 70 to 90. So you've got 2 packs of universals, a twin needle and a leather needle, just for £6.46. This and John James needles are great quality, so these are really good things to have in your stash. Nothing more annoying than breaking a needle and you needing to get a new one, which is why I buy them in bulk, because I broke 3 in a row the other day. 3. How annoying is that? Now, if you want a bigger bundle of needles, we have 2 different hemline ones. We've got, which one do you want me to do first? Right, so this one, you've got everything in here. Let me put them in an order for you, though. So these are pretty much all the needles that you're going to need as well. All the basic needles. There are other needles, but these are all the basic ones. So, $22.99, you've got 9 packs, but we are reducing the price. So this is a great opportunity for you. That's madness, $17.99 for all of these. So you've got your universal needles, fabulous. Use slight sharp, slight ballpoint. The one that comes with your machine works with most fabrics. You've got the ballpoint. This is what you use for your stretch fabrics. Do not use a sharp needle or you will get a ladder in them. Stretch, these are the ones, no, sorry, sharps. These are the ones that I use for most of my patchwork and quilting. They're also known as Microtex. So when we talk about Microtex, sharps is the other name for them. Stretch needles, these are the ones you use with your thicker stretch fabric. These are the ones that you'll be using with your, what's the one that you use for swimming costumes? The kind of the lycra and the, all of those, the sort of the thicker ones. Quilting goes through the layers, really strong shaft, great for quilting. Leather, again, for stitching on leather. Jeans, really strong shaft, used for denims, canvases, anything where you need a really sharp needle. Embroidery, these are designed to use when you're particularly doing machine embroidery on a machine embroidery machine, because you can go really, really fast with it. Top stitch needle, that's really good for top stitching, because you can use thicker threads. You know, when you're using thicker top stitch threads, they will thread, the eyes are slightly bigger in them. So this is all the needles you're going to need. Fabulous. Right, we have another, I promised to put them back in the bags. Right, is this EC6693? Oh, this is £25.43. Don't buy it. Yeah, don't buy, because the other one, don't buy that one, because the other one is less expensive. However, this one does have a hem stitch in it, which is quite a cool needle. Get the other one. Oh yeah, get the other one. The other one's £17.99. Although this one does have hem stitch in it, if you want that one. A smaller one, is that? Yeah. Oh, the other John James needle has gone. Right, so what have we got here? We've got milliners, Fabulous. We've got sharps, we've got beading, we've got tapestry, leather, quilting, chenille, long darners and embroidery. Those are also called crewel. Milliners are also called straw. This is everything you need. This is embroidery EPP. This is hand sewing and hemming, sewing on beads, chenille, embroidering with thicker threads, embroidery also crewel, embroidering with thinner threads, long darners for quite good for darning, but also when you're doing very long sewing, particularly on sewing hands on arms on dolls and things like that, or buttons through cushions. Quilting, used for your hand quilting stitches. Leather again for sewing on leather or oilcloth, and tapestry for doing your cross stitch or for doing whip stitches and embroidery. There we go. Everything you need, £11.99. Perfect. That's perfect, isn't it? Right, next. Yeah, £11.99, not £14.99, which is great, isn't it? This is the amazing prize for the Shashko bundle. £7.48. Amazing. So this has got the longer Shashko needles and the shorter Shashko needles. So how many have we got in each packet? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of the shorter ones. So if you're doing Shashko, it's really important you've got the right needle. They have to have big eyes because the thread is a bit thicker, and they have to have quite long shafts and very sharp points, because when you do Shashko, they are running stitches, and you've got to pick up lots of stitches on the you have to pick up lots of stitches on your needle. So they're really good. And I think, I mean, you can use, I know some people do use a chenille needle for Shashko because it's got the bigger eye and the sharp point. But to be honest, if you're doing Shashko, it's best to use these needles. You'll get more, they are designed specifically for the thread and the style of sewing. So that's a great price, isn't it? Save £2 as well, £7.48. What a bargain. Right. Oh, this little packet. Yeah. Right. Ben found this in a cupboard. Ben said he found this pack in a cupboard somewhere. And he didn't know what it's for. That's right. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll show you what it's for. What is it for? Right. So it was £4.99. He found them in a cupboard. £2.49. He found a big bag of needles in the cupboard and asked for them. Right, well, I'll tell you what you've got in them. So you've got, I love this. They're just called Best Needles, 6 count. They're just Best Needles. Well, they are a blunt end. They're tapestry needles. These are tapestry needles. And do you know what? Because you've got some of them, though they're size 18 to 22. Right, got it. They're size 18 to 22 tapestry needles. They are really good for sewing in ends in yarn when you're doing knitting and crochet, that kind of size. They're perfect. They are also, they can be used for needlepoint. They're a bit, I mean, they're a bit thick, I would say, for cross stitch, but great for needlepoint or great for sewing in. Then you've got also in here, you've got crewel needles. And chenille needles. So you've got crewel needles and chenille needles. And you've got curved needles. So these are great for like upholstery and bag making. Honestly, if you've bought anything else today and you've already done your P&P, £2.49 for tapestry needles, chenille needles, crewel needles and curved needles. Honestly, that is an absolute bargain and really worth having. I would just have that for £2.49, absolute bargain. Yes, let's do boxes. And these are my favourite needles, obviously, because I made Barry the buyer them. Now, I have a little box of these, and what I love about them is because they're so little, they just fit in that tooly bit in my sewing machine. Because for some reason, I seem to get through a lot of needles. Well, I'll go weeks, fine, and then I break one and they're all gone. So, the Schmetz needles are recommended by the Janome and the Elna and the Juki machines as really, really good needles to use. So I tend to use them. They're nice and sharp. They're great quality. Now, they come with a bit of plastic in to keep them in and a bit of paper, and there they all are. Now, these are Microtex needles, and they're size 70, because these are the needles that I like to use. But the reason for that is they're very sharp, they're very strong. They're really good for sewing with quilting weight cotton. They just fly through them. They're also used a lot for like fine fabrics like lawns or fine cottons. Don't use them for jerseys. That's fine. We have ballpoint needles and stretch needles for them, but they are for using with quilting weight cotton. Now, look at the price of these, $49.99. You're getting 100. That's 50p a needle, isn't it? Really. Now, if you buy a pack of 5 or 10 of them, you are paying about 75 pence a needle. So although you're thinking, oh, I'm paying £50 for a box of needles, that's 100 needles. You're saving 25 pence every time you use a new needle. And if what was happening before I bought these, I'd be then going, right, I've gone through my pack of 5 now, and not only they're in mixed sizes, so I'm probably not using the one I want. When I'm doing sewing that's not patchwork and quilting, that might be maybe I'm sewing some canvas or jeans or something, I don't use these. I use the right needle, and I've got smaller packs of those because that's not what I do most of the time. What I do most of the time is sew with quilting weight cotton, and these are absolutely perfect. And you're saving yourself 25 pence every time you use a needle, which is just fabulous, isn't it? And that's why you buy needles in bulk like this. And this is why I chose the size, because I chose the size 70 is ideal for quilting weight cotton. Microtex, also known as Sharps, is ideal. I've got a Juki machine and I've got an Elna machine, and both of those brands recommend these as one of them. There are many others. These are one of their recommended brands. And you have to be careful, because sometimes with some sewing machines, your warranty is only covered if you use certain brands. So do check that out. So those are the Microtex. Now, I also got Barry to buy the Universal, because the Universal you can use with stretch fabric, because they have a slightly rounded point. They're not a sharp, they're not a Microtex, they're not a ball point, they're halfway between. Again, size 70, because that's the ideal size for normal sewing. If you're sewing canvases or heavyweight fabrics, you'll need something higher. Now, these are the same size needles, same quantity, 100, but they are a cheaper price purely because they make more universals than they do Microtex. So it's all about volume. So therefore, they can offer them at a lower price because they make more of them, because universal, obviously, people use more of. So these are working out at 40 pence a needle. So you're saving even more when you buy these. Now, the universal needle is the needle that will come supplied with your sewing machine. So you can use that all the time if you want. It will work for lots and lots of different sort of fabrics. I prefer to use specialist needles for the right job, but the universal needle is great because you can use it for so many different fabrics. And obviously the price is a bit cheaper because they make more of them. That's the only difference. But my recommendation is get both boxes. Get both boxes, because the Microtex you can use for all your patchwork and quilting, but if you're working on other fabrics, Universal will cover most of those. You've got 200 needles then, it's going to last you a long time. So there we go. The iron. Now, this is the last time today that we're going to talk about this iron. We don't know when it's going to come back. Well, not when it's going to come back. That's actually, just rewind that a minute. We don't know whether the offer is continuing tomorrow or not. So, because we don't know these things, they will probably decide in the morning. But if it's, because we were told it's a weekend deal, we don't know. Anyway, but we don't want you to miss out on the offer. This iron is normally £164.99. So it's normally £35 more than this. This is the way, and that's just our price. Amazon, £192.99, £65 different. No, 63, sorry. £63 different. £63 more on Amazon. When does that ever happen? This is the Aliso iron. It is made for sewers. It raises and lowers. I don't know where the ironing... Can I have the ironing mat? Anyway, when you put your hand on, the little legs go out. So when you take your hand, when you put your hand on, the little legs go in. When you take your hand off, you say, oh, I'll show you that, look. The little legs. Magic. Thank you very much, Levi. So when you're ironing, even when you just put your hand on, it does. When you take your hand off, it goes off. So when you're ironing, the legs go in. Let me show you that this leg here is recessed. So there's no scraping. These legs here are beneath the ironing plate, so it won't scrape at all. There we go. And then you just iron like that. I mean, that's the best thing to me. So it means that when you're then opening that seam and you just want to put that on, you haven't keep going up and down, up and down, up and down. That is the best thing. Second best thing, love the fact that it has a horizontal filling. So you just fill it with water, push it back on, perfect. It has 3 heat settings. Well, no, actually 4. Probably 4, because it's got minimum synthetic, woolen silk, linen and cotton. Steam, it's got off and 3 levels of steam settings. Now, most irons, it's either off or on. But this, you can choose how much steam you have. You can also have a shot of steam. So if you've got a really stubborn crease, you can just push the shot of steam, loads of steam, brilliant. It's got a spray button, so you can spray if you want to. It has a 360 cord, which means you can use it for left-handed or right-handed. Depends. It's totally. And to be honest, most irons don't have that. They have a fixed cord, so it doesn't really work for either side. The cord is really, really long, 3.2 metres or something. 3.7, actually. 3.7 metres. So if you're nowhere near the socket, that's fine as well. But what's special about this Aliso iron is that it's been designed in conjunction with Tula Pink. So it's beautiful, isn't it? It's beautiful pink. It's got Tula's jade. It's got all the little stars round it from her. It's got fish on the tank, because obviously fish live in the tank. And on the sole plate, it says, please don't feed the fish. Why not? And it cleans really easily, because I'm a bit rubbish with my iron. I quite often get a bit of bond web on it or a bit of interfacing. If you buy the Glyceline iron stick, which we sell, it cleans off really nicely. And that's important, isn't it? Because you need to know that you can... Oh, someone's message said, how do you empty the tank when you've finished ironing? Do you steam it? I never empty the tank. Are you supposed to? I never empty the tank. I guess I use mine every day, so why would I? I don't know what I would do, and I can tell you this works, because if you don't close the lid, all the water comes out. So no, I won't do this, but sometimes if I've forgotten to close the lid and you go like that, all the water comes out of there. So I guess what I would do is open that and just empty it like that over a sink. Or you could steam it till it all comes out. To be honest, you could just steam it all out. You could pour it out. I don't. Because I use my iron every day, so I don't empty it. But yes, all you'd need to do is you could just open the flap and then just tip it that way. It's not going to go over all the electrics, or you could just steam it out. I don't bother because I use mine every day, so there we go. Anyway, £35 off our normal price, £63 off Amazon's price. We have never, ever reduced it to this price before, and we don't know how much longer we'll be allowed to reduce it. It might be today, it might be tomorrow, don't know. But we don't know, actually. Anyway, didn't want you to miss out, because we obviously know that that we have lots of people tuning in and out all the time. Right, let's do the bobbin fill next. This, I think, is brilliant. This, it says, this is Gutterman thread. It is used, you know, when you do machine embroidery and you have to have a bobbin fill, and you have, these are pre-filled bobbins. $6.99 for a pack of 6. That's 120 metres of thread, which is quite a lot, isn't it? 120 metres of thread, and you've got 6 of them. Now, this is for when you're doing machine embroidery, you use this special bobbin fill, and then you can do your embroiderings. But what I don't know, I don't know whether you guys know, does anyone know? Anyone out there? Can you use this in just your normal sewing machine? Because I just don't know. I mean, I know because when I've used the machine embroidery machines we've got here, you use these special pre-filled bobbins. Although they're not usually good ones, they're sort of other brands. But I would like to know whether you can use these in your normal machine, because look at that. Yeah, well, I was going to check that with Jenny. She was going to find out for us. There's a message from Jeanette. Can you show us the iron cleaning sticks? Well, we haven't got them, Jeanette. We haven't got them. And she says, you're making me giggle. I know. That's, you know, those boys, they make me laugh. They make me laugh. Right, the iron cleaner sticks, we haven't got them here. But all you do is you put some spare waste fabric on your ironing board, something that you don't mind throwing out afterwards. You get your stick and you wipe it all over the iron. You then get a cloth, again, of just an oddment of fabric, and you wipe it off. You will have to throw that out, and the smell is like, oh, a bit strong, so keep open the windows. Sometimes you have to do it twice, but you just wipe it over, then wipe with the iron stick, and then wipe it off, and then throw it away, because you'll get all the black gunge on that. Clean and brilliant. Right. Now, this one is fab. This one, obviously, the ring you can use with all, with your normal, so I'm not going to unpackage it all, but this is brilliant. You've got 30 pre-wound bobbins for $8.99, and what I love is the fact is that you can keep them afterwards, because you've got the bobbins then. All the colours, you've got all the greens and the browns and the reds and the blues and the purples. It's fabulous, isn't it? $8.99. Fabulous. Now, I was thinking about this as well, because sometimes some machines, particularly the really high-end machines, are a little bit fussy about the bobbins they use. But you know what you could do? You could put the bobbin that you're supposed to use on your machine, and you could wind from this bobbin onto the proper bobbins. Because I was thinking, what if your machine won't let you use that bobbin? But it would be fine, wouldn't it? Because you could just wind from this bobbin, put your real bobbin on the bobbin winder, put this on the thread spool, and you could wind from one to the other. If your machine was particularly fussy. Look at all those colours. And then you get this, you see, so you can then wind them, because this ring holds all the bobbins in there. So, I mean, I would pay $8.99 for the ring and the empty spools, but you're getting thread on them as well. Absolute bargain. I think that's marvellous. Like that. Right, this is something else I've not seen before. So I love Metler thread. I think this is, the code is XZYV83. I love Metler thread because, not always, but most of the Metler thread we sell is mercerised cotton. So mercerisation is a process that's a chemical process put onto cotton that strips off the outer layer, which means that it's not matte anymore, it's a little bit shiny, which makes it look a bit sort of silky and special, but it's not, it's just normal cotton thread. But the mercerisation process removes that outer layer, makes it a little bit shiny, also makes it stronger. So it has this silk finish, so it's 100% cotton, but it has a silk finish. So I love a bit of mercerisation. Metler do a lot of mercerised thread because it's very strong and it's a little bit shiny. Now look in here, right? Look at all this. So now I know that's $99.99, but you are getting 12 1,000-metre spools, 12,000 metres for $99.99. I mean, that is an absolute bargain. 12,000 metres. And look at the colours. They're lovely, aren't they? You're getting that neutral. You've got light grey, medium grey, that really deep stormy blue, and a denim blue. You've got that lovely soft pink. Then you've got ivory, cream, these neutral greys. And then I like the fact that you've got, because what is this one called? Passionate quilting. Oh, yeah, they'd said it's quilting colours. These two, they're kind of the really lovely colours that you would use on denim blues. And then you've got the mustard as well. So it's all neutrals with the blues. But then you've got the pink, that soft pink, and then this lovely terracotta and the mustard as well. I think that's a fantastic price at £19.99. Also, it's available on split pay. So, 2 equal payments of £49.99. And honestly, it is beautiful thread to use. I think that's fabulous, isn't it? Because it's cotton, and when they say silk finish, it doesn't mean it's silk. It means that it's been mercerised, it makes it stronger, and it makes it shinier. Now, I think for an 1,000-metre spool, you are going to be able to piece and quilt a whole quilt with one spool. This is first time it's ever been on at $99.99, because it's normally $129.99. But today, you are saving £30. I mean, this is going to last you a long time. And because you've got all of these lovely colours, I think it's just fab. I'm going to move them around a bit, though. It's annoying me they're in the wrong colours. I think that is amazing. Do you think it was reserved for a special show? Because this is a great price. $99.99 for 12,000 metres of thread. And it's beautiful. It's metal thread. It's great quality. And the colours are fabulous. Now, we've got another box. The other one is more colours. Look at this one. This one is GP. Same thing, 12,000 metres. Look at those colours. So this one is called Sense of Tradition. Beautiful, neutral quilting colours. That's lovely, isn't it? So you've got all that lovely neutral palette. And it is the nature, isn't it? You've got greens and blues and the browns and the terracottas. I think that's amazing. Quite nice it comes in the box as well, so you can just keep them all in there. This is a very special set. It's an amazing price, because look at the fact that you get 12,000 metres, it's mercerised and all of that. First time, brand new, never sold it at this price before, and comes in a beautiful box. These are great threads. You're going to want to keep them special in this box. I mean, the colours. Just look at these colours. Love those stormy blues and greens. Gorgeous, isn't it? I mean, look at those colours. I think these are absolutely stunning. Try them. I've got a big box of the metal mercerised, because we used to do big boxes of the colours. Nothing like this size, though. Get those. Right, what should we do next? Oh, let's do the black. You know, there are different threads for different things that you need them for. Those are your sort of amazing, beautiful ones. But do you know what? When you just need a black polyester thread, you just need a black polyester thread. $35.99 for 36 spools. £1 a spool. But I think £1 a spool, to be fair, is good. You got 100 yards on the spool. £1, 100 yards. But Ben's going to drop it. Drop the price, $19.99. That's amazing. 20 quid for 36 spools. That's a great price. You know, sometimes you want really, really high quality mercerised cotton thread. Sometimes you want your Orifil beautiful. Sometimes you just want 100 yards of black polyester thread. Depends what you're making, to be honest, isn't it? And what you're doing. But 20 quid for 36 spools of black polyester thread. 55 pence a spool. I mean, you know, maybe you're doing sewing in school. Maybe you just don't want to be spending a lot of money. Polyester, to be honest, really strong. Maybe you're making fancy dress costumes or curtains or something, and you want to spend 55p. Maybe you're making like little kits and things. If you're making kits to sell and you just want a reel of thread inside. Anyway, there are only 17 of these left. 55 pence a spool, and we started with way, way more than that. So if you want one of those, get that in your basket. We've got some great thread here. I've got another bargain thread here as well. Bargain. This is hemline thread UC ZW97. Look at this. Again, different threads for different needs, right? 1,000 metres on a spool, 20 spools, 19.99. Pound a spool. Pound. I mean, it's polyester thread, which means it's strong, isn't it? 100% polyester, it's strong. Look at the colours. You've got all the colours. You've got white, ivory, cream, lemon, yellow, mustard. You've got 2 shades of beige, 4 blues, 5 green, 2 greys, 4 greens, and some reds. I mean, a pound a spool. It's polyester thread. You know, it's not your mercerised cotton. It isn't, you know, different threads for different things. So you're getting 20,000 metres for £20 with a penny's change. I mean, it's a pound a spool. Again, like I said, it depends what you're doing, what you want it for. I use polyester thread most of the time. I also use cotton thread. Depends what I'm doing, what decorative touch I need. But I love a polyester thread. And actually, I think some people say their machine won't use certain brands, but only in the bobbin. And I had a machine that would not use Orifil in its bobbin, no idea why. So I would use polyester thread in the bobbin and I'd put Orifil in the top if that's what I was using. So, you know, it depends what you're doing and what you need. Polyester thread is strong. This comes in loads of colours. You may find that some threads bobble in your machine, some threads don't. But, I mean, I think it's worth giving it a go at that price, isn't it? Depends what you're making and what you're doing. £19.99. I think it's a fabulous price. And for all those colours as well. And I hate running out of thread. And we know hemline. We know them. We know that make. I would definitely use this. And, honestly, 1,000 metre spool, you can piece and quilt a quilt with that. Bargain. Shall we do this? I love this tool. I think this is, because I want one. It's the buttonhole cutter. I might really want one of these. So, you know when you've done your buttonhole with your sewing machine and it goes up and then it goes across and then it goes down and then it goes round and then you have to get your little seam ripper out to cut it? No, not if you've got a buttonhole cutter. I think it's brilliant. The thing is, this is a Clover tool, and we know, don't we, that the Clover tools are always designed for a specific purpose, and they are designed brilliantly. So it's like when you have a beautiful seam ripper, or if you have something that does just one thing. Look at this, it's got a really nice handle. It comes in a little pouch because it's quite sharp. So all you have to do is once you've sewn your buttonhole, or you've sewn round to do a little slit for something, or, I tell you what it'd be good for, is, you know when you're cutting the little holes for magnetic clasps, you just put the buttonhole, because it's quite sharp, it's got quite a sharp edge, you put it on there, and I presume you then bang it with a hammer. Yeah, so it's just little chisels, I'm not going to bang it, and it is really sharp. But you just bang it with, I mean, I don't know, you could probably just push it. It's so sharp, I don't really want to cut through that. But I think you just push it out and it will cut a beautiful sized buttonhole. If you want to make the buttonhole big, you just move it along a bit, but it'd be good for cutting the little notches, wouldn't it? And then you put it back in its little pouch. But, you know, sometimes you just need one tool for one job. This cuts buttonholes. I think it's lovely. £13.99. And Clover always make really beautiful items just for specific tasks. They're always great quality. I think that's a lovely thing. I've never seen those before. Fabulous, isn't it? What else have we got in my shop? Have we got the rotary blades? Set of 3? 45mm. So this is your standard rotary blade. The great thing is, rarely happens in life, does it? Rotary cutting blades will fit any rotary cutter, whatever brand, which I think is fabulous. 3 blades, set of 3, £8.99. So these will fit whether you've got an Alpha one, whether you've got a Tula one, there's loads of different brands, aren't there? And this will fit all of them. 3 blades, £8.99, because it's really annoying when your rotary blade gets blunt because you've gone over a pin. So it's definitely worth getting hold of those. I think they're really good. Now, we've got a load of Gutermann thread here, but what I quite like about these bundles is they have different things in them. Look at this one. How nice is that? The machine embroidery one. Look. Now, you don't have to have an embroidery machine to use the machine embroidery bundle. Obviously, for using in a machine, you could hand sew with them if you wanted. But if you maybe you wanted to do a top stitch in a nice gold metallic, you can use a normal sewing machine. You don't have to use... They are for doing embroidery with machines, but you don't have to have an embroidery machine. You just need a machine. So some of these are beautiful rayon threads, really silky. So nice for freehand machine embroidery. Maybe you just want to embroider someone's name or initials. You can just do that with a normal straight stitch. So what you've got in here... well, what you've got is more in baskets than we've actually got. So they're rayon, and so you've got the 2 there that are metallic. The others are rayon, which makes them super shiny. That's a really nice box to have. You've also got here, let me show you, 2 of the bobbin fills. So these are the plain matte ones. You put these in your bobbin, these go in the top. So you just match them. The darker ones use the black, the lighter ones you use the white. But if you are doing, even if you're doing, like if you're doing crazy patchwork where you do those sort of really interesting embroidery stitches that join 2 pieces together, use this thread because it's so silky, the rayon and everything. It's gorgeous, isn't it? I think that's a lovely, lovely set. Value pack. You got 200 metres per spool, which is brilliant, isn't it? Got another really nice... sets of Gutermanns here, because these are lovely colours. How about this one? This is all cotton, because we've done a lot of polyester. This one is all cotton in shades blues and green. It's only $40.99. 10 100-metre spools, half of them in blue, half of them in green. It's a 50 weight thread, so it's the thread that you'd normally use in your sewing machine. Lovely cotton Gutermann thread, $14.99. Fabulous. And I've also got the same thread, but in autumnal tones. That's rather nice, isn't it? So you've got shades of browns and oranges and things. So if you like those autumnal tones, quite nice to have them close shades. You might be just using them for seaming where you want to match some fabrics. Or you might be doing some machine embroidery or applique. They're quite nice to have that pack. Again, $14.99. You've got 10 100-metre spools, and they are all 100% cotton. So quite nice. And one last one is, this is your Gutermann Sew-All thread. So this is polyester, and this is all in beautiful blues and greens. But that's your Sew-All thread, so that's your polyester. Anyway, what a lovely lot of sewing things we have. So tomorrow's menu, presenting tomorrow, Vix is presenting. At 8 o'clock, she will be presenting fabulous fabrics. At 9 o'clock, she's got Hayley West with her, who is doing Handmade by Hayley, the best of 24. 10 o'clock, it's all about sewing room lighting and tools. 11 o'clock, Hayley will be back with her rulers and mocha block. And at 12 o'clock, which will be 12 p.m, there are dressmaking fabrics. So thank you for joining me today on Sewing Street. Don't forget to check out on the Aliso. It is a £35 saving. I don't know when we're going to do that saving again or if we will. It may be tomorrow, but we're not sure. We haven't been able to, well, it's a Sunday. So we were told the weekend, so we don't know whether the saving will be there. £129.99, that's £35 cheaper than our normal price. It's £63 cheaper than Amazon, and it is the iron for us sewers. So thank you very much for joining me today. I will see you, I won't be here next week, but I'll see you next Tuesday, the week after that. Have a wonderful new year and a very happy and healthy 2025 when we get there. See you on the other side.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are, because from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro